everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Lovey, have a lovely, lovely time playing Repo. I hope it goes well. Denyor, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Apologies for the late start. I just, we have this thing. I think a lot of countries have this actually, where like a lot of phone lines don't open until like 9 a.m., right? Because that's when business is open. And so if you need to make like a call, you have to wait until 9 a.m. for them to open, which is my normal stream time, which means I just can't go live. I will say, I put a little update in the Discord just now. I am expecting another call back because they were very busy. They were very busy, which means I don't know how long I can stream for today. We shall see though, we shall see. We're gonna make the most of the time that we have because I do want to stream. I want to do art. Ratbones, good morning. Let me switch screens really quickly. Hello everyone, I hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in. I've also got my board now. Wait, I can show you this. I got my board for mounting the piece we did the other day, so I need to do it. I need to just mount it, but it's ready. It's ready to be mounted on a thing, and then we can have our brain on the wall. It arrived. Yippee! So that's good. That's good. Dear. But no, I hope everyone's doing well. I hope we had a good weekend as well. I had a very productive weekend, I will say. I got a lot of heckin' art done. I'll show you some of it in a minute. Because I've been busily arting away. Dear Froggy, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Also, for anyone who missed the last stream, we now have 9 new emotes, which you might see sporadically. I'll see if I can grab them all. We did a stream on Friday where we made all of the remaining standard emote slot animated emotes in a row. So we now have a lot of very cursed emotes. 1 or 2 very cute ones, but predominantly a little bit cursed. Here they all are. Look at them. We got so many new emotes. I love the cardigan. Thank you, hot dog cardigan. Shifty. Oh my god, Shifty, I don't have phone anxiety, but being on hold for 40 minutes, and like the other thing is, I think there must have just been like an emergency going on at the place, or like something's gone wrong, or they're having like some kind of outage or something, because I was in spot 11 in the queue for 40 minutes straight, and I was like, have I done something wrong? Why am I not moving? It's been 40 minutes. Oh my god, Cthulhu. Whoa, early stream Cthulhu. How was your stream this morning? I hope you had a good one. Welcome on in. If you guys haven't met Cthulhu before, by the way, incredibly talented artist and crafter. Let me just get the big one in there. There you go. Get that in there. Very talented artist and crafter, does amazing quilting, does black work, does cross stitch. How was your stream? Makes patterns, makes fabric. I hope you had a good one. And Sleeves, good morning as well. Sorry to hear that. Right? 40 minutes at 11. Ah, day. Oh my god, it did. And then I've just got the thing of being like, we're going to give you a call back. It's kind of busy, and it's like, that's fair. I'll take that. But I don't know when I'm getting a call back now, so now I have my phone here, because I'm just like, oh, it could happen at any time. Chucky, good morning. Chucky, I need you to check your DMs at some point, if that is okay, because I am very, very close to needing your stuff, because we've already nearly finished Cthulhu's. JH's is halfway there, and then we need yours. And Lovey's is today. No, I know, I wish you could modify them. What I'm thinking to do, Nyor, with the ones where the stuff is coming out of the mouth, because I think those would be good back to back, I'm gonna go and just flip them and then maybe put them in better Twitch television. Get on with that. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, we've been zooming. I hope the rest of your day goes better. Thank you. I mean, it's just waiting for a call. Once it's over, I'll be fine. It's just when you're waiting. It's the waiting I don't like. I can do phone calls, but I don't like waiting. I get anxious if you make me wait for too long. Dear Cthulhu, good morning. You're even making some art for Cthulhu. Actually, I don't know if you've seen this Cthulhu. Also, I should say to Cthulhu, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, please do. As much as you're super, super welcome here, if you do need to go look after yourself, please do. But before you do, 2 seconds. I want the base. Oh no, I don't want the base PNG though. I want the base. Sorry, I've saved it under a few things. This one, right? Yeah. The secret art. Somebody asked me to keep it. Basically, we were talking about the piece that I've made for your friend, and I was like, I've met this friend before, and I was really weird when I first met them, because the first thing oh, am I echoey? Can you hear me? Ah, shoot. Where can you hear me from? Wait, where can you hear me from? All right, is it echoey for anyone else? I can't see it doubling up on my side, so it could be. Do you have two of me open? Absolutely. I hate waiting for calls and such. Why is it so awful? Yeah, it's just like, it's not like it's a bad call. It's just that once it's done, I just want to get it done so I don't have to think about it anymore. Dear. Yeah, we were talking about the other day, like when I met your friend, and I was very weird with them because I was like, are you a friend of Cthulhu? And so I was trying to explain how it happened, and so we drew this, and so now you have just secret hidden art of me interrogating your friend like a weirdo. Secret hidden art. That being said, the rest of it's been coming along really well. I just need to do the backgrounds and the name, which obviously I'll be doing off stream because yes, we're not putting name on the stream. They're just simply friend of Cthulhu. But I'm pretty happy with how the coloring has gone. I really enjoyed it. It was very fun. Oh dear. Yeah, we've done this one. JH is coming in the art style. I'm really pleased with it. Thank you so much. I'm very, very pleased with how they've turned out, honestly. They were very fun. They were very fun to make. I want to do like a half and half background because I think they'd look really good on that. So yeah, we'll get that. I love the little deal. Yeah, it's like, hello, are you a friend of Cthulhu? Because that's how I introduced myself. Like, hello, because I never met them before and you weren't there, so I was just like, are you a friend of Cthulhu? Are you, perchance? Weird first sentence. Oh dear. Oh dear. I have a question. You tried LARP? No, I only heard about LARP for the first time actually during, or like really started talking to people about it during the pandemic. I've done D&D, a lot of D&D and a lot of tabletop, but I've never done LARP, and I'm down. I'm down to do LARP at some point, and there are places around Wales where you can do LARP. It's just been like, I just have to get round to it, you know? I'm down. I just have to get round to it. Ministry, Ministry, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Yeah, this is what, I did this one on the weekend. And then JH's had a bit more done. Oh, do I want to save changes? No, I don't need to save changes. This is what we're doing today, which is we just got a doodle draft. We're making this one for Lovey, which is why Lovey is in our pinned comment right now. We're basically going to be going until I'm assuming it's going to be a call and not a text to call back. I hope it's not a text to call back. They might do that. They might be like, hey, we're free now. You can call us. And then I'll just be like, the thing is, if it was a quick call where it's just like, yes, ABC, done, it'd be fine. It's not. It's not. That's why I gave it a whole hour this morning. well. But no, we're doing this one for Lovey, which you can already kind of see the sketch vibes, I think. I have had quite a few references from Lovey as well. Today's goal is really to get as much of the line art in as possible. We also want to put a lot of details in and stuff like that. But I've put them in Silent Hill. Who knows why? Couldn't work that out. And I'm going to have them on like sitting on a pile of crafts, like lots and lots of different crafts that Lovey does. And we're just going to have like a rainbow manic pile of crafts for Lovey to just perch on with their broken radio. Yes, that's the goal. And then we've got a few items that Lovey specifically wants to be wearing and stuff like that, which we've kind of got the doodle draft on, but just need a lot more detail. I also want to incorporate a lot of craft items as decorations, so like having like the bobbins hanging from the bag and that kind of vibe where like all of the decorations are kind of themed around craft. Silent Hick, how are you doing, Gromit? Good morning. Thank you for egg. Thank you, I appreciate egg. Oh dear. But yeah, I think that gets everyone pretty much up to date. I do need to get my glasses on. Can I give you? Yes, I'd love a list of the. Oh yeah, because you have it as like a. Do you have it as a timed thing? Yeah, if you're happy to send me a list when we get to drawing the pile, that would be really useful because I'd know exactly what to pull from. Yeah. Give me your list. I'd love that. So I just give my glasses a little whap. Give them a little whap. From what I've heard with LARP, some of the groups, you've got to be 100% committed to the character in the whole time on the site. I think there are normally like beginner LARP sessions, so if there's some place that does LARP, they'll normally do stuff for beginners, and I feel like it's a little less strict when it's like a taster class of LARP, you know. Will you like the LARP? We shall see. Because yeah. We'll see though, we'll see, because I'm not the best with loud noises, and LARP I think generally is quite loud, and that's the one thing where I'm like, I don't know how good I'll be at that. I'm not that good with loud noises, believe it or not, considering how loud I am and how many loud alerts we have. But like, do my best, but I'm not so good with loud noises. But other than that, I'm kind of down. Also, Altair, have a lovely look. I hope that it goes good on it. Thank you, love it. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna start getting the goblin in first, but like, yeah, if you're happy to send me one, there's no rush on it. It'll just be when we get to the pile. I'll know exactly what to put in the pile. Some LARP communities have gestures allowing you to go out of character. Yeah, which would make sense because like also Somene, good morning. Because yeah, it's like you might need a moment just to gather yourself every now and again, and I feel like that's fair, that's fair. I'm off on to LARP in a couple of weeks, like, report back, I hope it goes good, hell yeah. Yeah, I hope you have fun, I'm sure you will, I'm sure you have a great time. The one I was in, I was a teenager, when you put your palm on your scalp, you were out of character and you could settle things out of character or be invisible to participants. Yeah, which I think you need those times, especially like if things can go wrong and stuff like that. Did somebody say jesters? No, but you know what? You're more than welcome. Please bring your jesters in here immediately. Oh, jesters, I see, because I say jesters and gestures are like basically the same. No, I see. Is that a chalk ice rammed in her head? Yes. No, it is. 100%. Oh no, bring them back, Shifty, please, bring the jesters. I'm gonna LARP in July as a troll. Oh, I hope you enjoy being a troll. Hell yeah, yummy. Delicious chalk ice rammed directly into skull. Oh dear. You know what we found the other day? We found out you can buy pistachio ice cream at Tesco's. I did not know this. I thought pistachio ice cream was at special ice cream stands only. But wow, no, you can go buy it at Tesco's. There is a Tesco pistachio ice cream. Now you cannot unsee it. Good, no, you shouldn't be able to unsee it. It is chalk ice. That you're seeing correctly. Good. That's what I've drawn. Oh dear. Pistachio. Yeah, pistachio. Oh dear. Yes, pistachio ice cream is number one. I really like pistachio ice cream. It is up there for me. I still think my favorite is a little bit of a difficult one, but I think my favorite one is, there are like stands on the beach around Wales. Some of them will sell a cheesecake ice cream, which has like chunks of cheesecake in it, and it's so creamy and so nice. That's probably my favorite one. I know cheesecake ice cream is a bit of a cop-out because that's 2 desserts in one, but cheesecake ice cream is really good. And I think that's my favorite. Pistachio though is definitely like up there. It's up there. Like for ones that you like buy a little cheaper. I await the day banoffee gelato becomes. That is true. Yeah, you don't really like, you see that at special stands, but you don't really see the banoffee at like a Tesco or anything. Yeah. Cheesecake ice cream coming over somewhere and you're taking me. Hell yeah. We can get you to the beach. The pre-packaged go-to is my Haagen-Dazs strawberry cheesecake. Yeah, I was thinking the strawberry cheesecake's really good. I like the just like New York cheesecake one that's like at the beach, but like obviously that's a special one that you get when you're at the beach. So I don't expect to get that quality in Tesco. The Haagen-Dazs strawberry cheesecake is really good. Yeah, love strawberry cheesecake ice cream, honeycomb and Turkish delight. Hell yeah, another goblin. We've got to turn more streamers into goblins. This time it's Lovey's turn. They become goblin. Everyone become goblin. I love turning people into goblins. It's so fun. But yeah, we should probably start doing the art because I don't know how long I'm going to have on stream today. If I do suddenly have to dip, just as a heads up, by the way, God, I hate waiting on phone calls. I will say I'd much rather just make phone calls. I hate waiting on them. On the off chance we do get the call while live, I will immediately have to like mute and hide my screen because the first thing they're gonna do is say my full legal name. So just to avoid, I'm gonna have to immediately leave because like they're gonna be like, "Hello, is this blank 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 blank?" And it's like, ah, please stop, please no, don't do this to me. I'm a simple streamer. Stop trying to dox me. No, I get why, because I need my customer number. Very important. But yep. Tis the way with these things. I love first thing in the morning phone calls. On the plus side though, we might not be able to stream as long today, but tomorrow we have a 12-hour stream. So even if we only go a few hours a day, arguably we're making up for it tomorrow. Tomorrow we've got a long one. To be quickly as well, because we're doing a new, 2 seconds. I don't think Star is here. Star, if you're here, can you pop off for just a second? Because I don't want to spoil you, but I do want to show, because people haven't actually seen Starry Side's finished embroidery thing, and I haven't attached it to the board, which is why I'm kind of holding it on weirdly. However, I did finish Star's stuff. It's just kind of loose on here, which is why you can see the edge. But there's Star's embroidery. I'm really pleased with how it ended up. I love the colors, I love the beads, I love the texture. Star as well has stars for eyes. I don't know if you can see that. I put them in glasses. They've got like cool glasses. He's in chat. Go away. get out. No, don't look. No, I think it should be fine. I think it should be fine. Also, Zay, more goblins. Hell yeah, you want XP bags and I'm gonna give it what if we kill all these goblins. They're all streamers. Oh, thank you for the horn. Oh dear. Yeah, don't call them out. Don't call. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here, Star. I want to show your stuff. But yeah, no, I'm really pleased with how the embroidery on the top bit went. I think it's really cute. I like that very much. Heck yeah. Look how cute. It's very loose right now because again, it's not attached at the back. So I'm just holding it on the board kind of to give you an idea of the scale. But that's 2 down. Hell yeah. Unicorn with Pegasus wings. Everything. Oh dear, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, that's done, which means we're going to be starting the next one tomorrow. I need to decide who I'm doing for the next one. Full name, A. Crafty Jellyfish. No, it's in chat. Damn it. You're right though. I haven't met the line yet, so they need to meet the Tin Man and the Skek. Hello, Miss Jellyfish. Hello. Jellington Charles One Bogsworth the third. That is me, Jellington Charlotte Bogsworth the third. You know, wait a minute. Is there any particular reason, out of curiosity, that you chose Charlotte as the middle one? That's my legal name. No, I'm just curious. Oh dear. Charlotte was gonna be my name. It was gonna be my name. But then someone else was born like close by, like a week before me. No, okay. Charlotte was gonna be my name. But then someone nearby was born a week before me or something, and they named their kid Charlotte, so we had to have a last minute change. But Charlotte was nearly my name. Very, very close. I was like, weird, have I told this story? I feel like I wouldn't have. That's like such a weird, like, very specific jelly lore that nobody really cares about. But no, it's nearly my name. But it's not my name. Boom. That's not my name. Boom. My Yugi boy. Also, Starry, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. Another star. I hope you're doing well. I love all these goblins. Oh, thank you, Pink. Also, Pink, I hope you're doing well. Just a posh name. It could have been Charlotte. CC Crafty Crafty Jellyfish. I could have been Crafty Jellyfish. Dear. No. I didn't see the announcement in this news, so I was like, is it still the weekend? Oh, Luby, bless you. Yeah, no. I normally don't like starting late, but there's that thing, and it's like, I think this is pretty common internationally as well. I don't think this is just in the UK. A lot of businesses only open at like 9 o'clock in the morning, right? So if you need to call someone about something, then you have to call them at like 9 a.m. at the earliest. So, and they also close at like pretty early, a lot of these places. Not all of them. This one's not too bad, to be fair. This one's open till like 5, but a lot of the places near us actually close between 3 and 4, which means that, yeah, if you need to make a business call, you need to call them like first thing in the morning, because otherwise you're just not going to get through to them. So yeah, it is unfortunate because my normal streams time is basically starting at my time at 9 a.m. If I have to make a call that day, I just have to delay stream. There's not really anything else I can do. It's very unfortunate. But it is what it is. Unfortunately, though, in this particular case, double unfortunate, I didn't get through anyway. I'm still waiting for a call back because they were just really, really busy. I think something's happened. I was getting the vibe that something might have happened. Like, not with me. Like, my stuff's fine, but, like, in general, I think something's happened because they seemed a bit like, ah! And also, I was, like, number 11 in the queue for 40 minutes straight, which is not normal. that is not in any way normal, so... I think something must have happened this morning. Someone's having a not very fun Monday, and I'm sorry. I'm happy to wait. They can call me back whenever. Oh dear. What? Charlotte is a Pegasus? Oh no, my Yugi. Oh right. Charlotte is a Pegasus reference. Dick, I'm glad to hear it. Screw 9 to 5 workers out. Yeah, it's like it means that you just can't get through to them. I remember as well, like. Even when, oh god, this was a long time ago. When I was at work, there were times where it's like, not just me, but a lot of people that I worked with would be like, I have to call so-and-so, and everyone would be like, so you either have to do it on your lunch break, or you're gonna have to take time out of work because they are open the same times. It's like, yeah, everything's open like the same time. Oh dear. Or if you're in education and stuff like that, then it must be even harder as well. Those are like when colleges and schools and stuff are open. Or I guess actually probably maybe you wouldn't need to deal with it as college and school, but you get the vibe. There we go. Yeah, I like this for thickness. I like this for thickness. What's cash in number 4 acting up again? I wasn't calling Tesco. Although, another thing, sorry, I have more Tesco's stuff to say. It turns out, more Tesco's things. Tesco's is doing so many different types of hot cross buns this year. Maybe they've done them previous years and I just haven't seen them. But this year I've been noticing the amount of different hot cross buns that Tesco's has been doing. And for breakfast this morning, I had cinnamon and apple hot cross buns. It's like, what? For how long has this been a thing? Because I love cinnamon and apple hot cross bun. Although I will say the apple was a bit weird because I think it was like apple flavoring rather than an apple. But it was still nice. What the heck? What the heck? How long have they been doing that for? I've been in the dark all this time. They've had that for years? No, surely not. I've only just seen it for the first time this year. I've seen the chocolate ones before. That I've seen. But I've not seen, like, I don't know, cinnamon apple. That's new. Well, it's new for me. Maybe it's just new where I am. This could be another one of those, Jelly just lives in the middle of nowhere. They don't get the new stuff. It could just be a that. I wouldn't be that surprised, to be honest. Oh no, that's gonna make Lovey look too angry. I don't want Lovey to look angry. Lovey is not, in fact, an angry goblin. Unless. I just want him to be like a little all surprised. I might make my thing a little smaller because I'm noticing just like a little bit. There you go. Yeah, have a little bit more control over it. That's good, that's good. Hell yeah. The hot cross buns, they're lush. I have not seen them like the past 2 years. It's new to me. I'm very down though. I had them this morning and I was like, oh, that's pretty good. They are in fact pretty lush. I liked it. I liked it. I need to discover if they have those here. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I like them a lot, honestly. I do like those flavors though. I'm a big fan of apple and cinnamon, but oh, they were delicious. A lovely breakfast for sure. It's a good one. A little something around there, a little something around there. Also, Crash, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. I'm having a piece of hair that is annoying my ear. Also, Dolls, thank you so much for the like on YouTube. It's very kind of you. Have a lovely, lovely look. Next stream, turning Tesco's employees into goblins this time. I'm gonna go into my local Tesco and be like, right, who wants to be a goblin then? I'm turning you into goblins. And I'm gonna have to call me out and be like, who is this person? You will not stop trying to turn everyone into goblins. I'm sorry, I've got an agenda. The agenda is, I must turn you into a goblin. It's very important. Oh dear. So cute. And then get the nose in. Ooh, come on, come on. Nope. There you go. If I get one that I like. Nope. Yeah. And then get that there. I think I want one more around here. Yes. Good. 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 Oh dear. Also, Fish, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It is a fantastic username. Thanks for the Fish is a fantastic one. I hope you're doing good. Good morning. I'm sorry it took me so long to get back to your email. I saw it and I was like, oh yeah, I'll respond to that later. 2 seconds. And then I was like, oh, there goes my brain. My brain, in fact, out the window. Which it's very on brand. Oh dear. All right, we need a little bit extra here. Being turned into a goblin is an honor, and refusing it is, yeah, against the law. I stand by. It is just really fun. I feel like goblins are just a very fun creature. Like, you're having a bad day, things are silly, become goblin. This is not, I don't know how useful this advice is to anyone else, but to me, for you, I'll turn you into a goblin. Are we saving our work as well? Oh my god, thank you. We are so organized today. Where's the flesh section? Are you being your flesh self today? On this one-way street, it has been a long week. Monday. It has been a long week. I've been on hold. Oh dear. They're very nice. They're lovely people. I do feel bad. They're clearly having a busy morning. The glass, but I'm out of my depth. I don't like this one here. There we go, get rid of that. Ooh, no, I did like it. It turns out actually I changed my mind. Fish whispers while I shark and you whispers to me. Like a fish. Yeah, get those lines in. Look at those lines. Very quick before we go. Oh, really? Okay, good. Hope you had a good weekend. I did busy but good. Busy but good. I mean, that is mostly what's happening in life at the moment. It's been busy, but it's good busy. It's just, yeah, we just did, not last week, the week before, big fundraiser for the Migraine Trust, because they're the people that have helped me out a hell of a lot for my migraines. And because of that, we have so many commissions to work through, but like really good. And honestly, it's nice because we do commissions for people who donate to charity normally. I wonder if we still have the Goblins. What did we do the Goblins for the Samaritans last year? Basically, if you see someone with a goblin here, they've probably donated to charity or won a charity giveaway. That's generally how it goes. So they've been supporting charity streams, which is just really nice because it means when we're drawing goblins for people, we can be like, these are really cool people that have supported something that I care a lot about. So all the goblins kind of come back to that, but we have a lot of goblins at this point, my gosh. Which is a good thing, considering what the goblins are made for most of the time. That's we have a lot of goblins, but it's a good thing. Because it means we've met a lot of cool people who have supported a lot of cool things that we like. But oh god, I've got a lot of goblins. I made so many. I made 101 goblins last year. Or 101 different people into goblins, because some people had multiple like emotes and stuff like that. Doing alright. You got cold again. You were cold again, did you? And 6 inches of snow? Oh my god. Oh, but they're all gone. Oh, that is disappointing. Also, wait a minute, Wicca! Oh, bless you, 7 months already. Oh, the slow brain. Thank you so much for the 7 months. That's very kind of you. Also, good. Wicca, I played Repo for the first time yesterday. Very short time, but I did it. And I died a lot, but it was good. The love art commission strategy. Yeah, I think it's great. It just means that whenever we're making art for someone, it's like, yeah. One day, I'll probably open commissions like a normal artist. But for now, this has been like, it's been nice. And it just means we have like a nice opportunity to talk about a lot of cool people, which who have supported the things that we care about here. So that's been really nice. It's been really nice. A good heckin' vibe. But also, many goblins. Yeah, we're doing 12 hours tomorrow. And then I have to, I'm really hoping, I remember when they get back, maybe they get back to me on Wednesday. It's probably going to be today. But if they did it on Wednesday, that'd be good. Yeah, 12 hours tomorrow for our big embroidery stream as thanks, and then on Friday we've got our Coconut Mall cover, and then we've got the Twitch meet happening over the weekend, and then we have next week you guys are designing my first ever piece of merch because we hit that goal. Although I think that is happening on April Fools. As a heads up, I know it's happening on April Fools because I noticed it ahead of time when I was putting it into the calendar. It's not an April Fools prank. That is a thing that is happening. It's unfortunate. The timing makes it look like I'm making it up, but I'm not making it up. It is happening. It just so happens to be on April Fools. But we're not doing anything for April Fools this year. Or really any year. I don't really do April Fools here. I never remember that it's happening until the day, and then it's like, well, everything's gonna be weird for a day. Cool. So yeah, we don't really do anything for it here, I'm sorry. But then we've got plenty of clowns and jesters in chat who I'm sure do celebrate April Fools. Yeah. Thank you for the hick as well. Thank you. There's another goblin. Yeah, Pink got a little goblin for supporting charity. Hell yeah. Sleeves? Yeah, Sleeves got a... it's close to a goblin, but not quite. Did you have fun? I went to join for Lethal yesterday, but Tina did... Oh no! Oh, I hope you're doing alright. I played Reaper for the first time. Oh dear. It do be like that sometimes. Sometimes it be like you play Reaper for the first time and you gotta screech. It was fun though. I had a really, really good time. Really, really good time. I definitely need to like work out what the hell I'm doing. But like, yeah, no, it was fun. I enjoyed it. So I kind of want like silly little, you know, sometimes you have like fun lashes. I kind of want fun lashes on Lovey. Especially because Lovey is going to have, whatchamacallit? Lovey is going to have glasses over the top, heart-shaped glasses. So I want to have kind of fun lashes. There you go. They're like little jester hats. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. Would we ever troll you? Yes. I err on the side of I think so. I think so. If I had to guess, I get the feeling the answer is yes. Maybe. Oh dear. I remember the first April Fool's still where you all named yourself after my body parts and then made second accounts, except for that one person who didn't make a second account and accidentally became a crafty jelly foot. I'm so sorry. I can't remember who it was. Whoever it was, everyone else was making second accounts. And then that one poor person renamed their legitimate account to a crafty jellyfoot and then couldn't change it for 3 months. Oh god. Guy, you have fun though? Yeah, it was fun. I definitely have the learning curve of needing to work out how it goes. Then it gets like, yeah, if you change your name on Twitch, you have to wait like I think it used to be 3 months. I don't know if it's still 3 months, but it used to be like quite a significant amount of time. And so there was just the poor crafty jelly foot who was just stuck as foot. Oh my gosh. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, no, you don't want to, if you're doing like an April Fool's like that, where you're like doing silly names in people's chats, you may want to make sure that you don't use your actual name. Like make sure that you make a second account for it, because otherwise you're just going to get stuck. They couldn't change it because you could only change every 3 months. Yeah, rookie mistake. Yeah, so we had the first ever April Fool's. I didn't realize it was April Fool's because I'm just going about my daily life like a normal person. I'm not thinking about it most of the time. It's only because I have a schedule these days that like, you know, and scheduled streams to do that I even noticed. But yeah, I was just going about my daily life, and then suddenly people were coming into my chat and their names were like a crafty jelly flesh, a crafty jelly foot, a crafty jelly brain, a crafty jelly lungs, and it's like, what is happening? Why have you all got these names? And yeah, it was everyone here April Foolsing me. Whereas like nobody was coming in. They were all the regulars from the time. Like they were the people that used to watch like regularly, but I didn't know who was who because they all had made second accounts except for Foot. They'd all made second accounts, and yeah, so I didn't know who they were, and they were all just having like conversations in my chat with each other, posed as my body parts. Oh dear. Hell of a first April Fool's on Twitch. I was very confused. Like, what the hell is going on? I will say also impressive coordination. And very impressive coordination, considering. I don't think we even had like a Discord. No, we would have had a Discord server because I started streaming. Yeah. We would have had a Discord server by then, but like, honestly, still impressive coordination. Meeting time. Good luck with the meeting. I hope that it goes well. Hell yeah. Oh, rookie mistake. Enjoy the goblin making. Thank you. I will. I love making goblins. I love it. I do. It's pretty good. Oh dear. Yeah, Lovey's gonna be like kind of horror themed and craft themed. A mixture of craft and horror, which I do think encapsulates a lot of what Lovey does on their channel pretty well. So Lovey is a really, really big fan of horror and like a lot of horror franchises, but then also Lovey does like every single craft under the sun. So it's like, we've got to incorporate those two things into their goblin. And then, yep, so this is what we got. We got them sitting on a pile of crafts. The outfit choice was more like indicated by what Lovey wanted. But yes, all of the decorations and stuff are either going to be crafty or they're going to be horror-ish, I think. And we've got them, I'm going to have, because they also really like Snapcube, I'm going to have them with their radio, and the radio is going to be saying that I'm here to make an announcement, because I know they got that as a sticker recently. So we'll have it like, but like have it broken up so it's like, if you know, you know, but if you don't know, it's just going to look like random letters. Oh dear. There we are. Also, Nom, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We are turning Lovey Bunny into a goblin today, thanks to their very, very kind support of the Migraine Trust. Hell yeah. Oh dear. And then once, to be fair, we're doing very well on the commission stuff because we are getting through it pretty well. I have been working away at it whenever I can, just because it's been obviously the priority since we have them. But yeah, we've been chipping away, and we're getting through them. And yeah, hopefully we'll have. I'm gonna guess, right, in not maybe this week, just because we still need to start Chockies, but I think in the next 2 weeks I'll have all of them done at this pace, which is pretty good. It's pretty good. Hell yeah. And then it will just be the other things that are about to happen. we have another thing happening, but it's okay. We'll get there. We also have all the stuff I need to do before TwitchCon, which is at the end of May. Which I'll be honest, I'm getting a little stressed out about, just because I'm like, I've got so much I need to do, and I don't know how I'm gonna get it all done. But we'll you know what? We're just gonna keep going. There's just a lot of things to do, but I like being busy. I do like being busy. And then yeah, a lot of things to do. And then I kind of want the hair to come up here, to be honest, and not cut off so much. But I did cut it off, so probably a reason. Probably past me has its reasons. I'm just not sure what past me's reasons were. Oh, actually, it's probably so that I can, I think I know why I done it, actually. It's probably so I can have this bit going up into the hair. And then, yeah, have that help me guide where, yeah, that's probably why. I get it. I know what I was thinking. I remember. She's a cute goth girl, usually in crocheted rainbow blanket cocoon. I was considering doing Lovey in a like a blanket fort, but I was like, I kind of want the horror element more in. So like, I'll be honest, I did a few sketches of Lovey before I was like kind of happy to present anything. So the way that I do these goblin sketches, for anyone who is not sure, I will be like, what do you want as a goblin? Like, what do you want? And they'll write to me in DMs things that they definitely want in goblin form, and yada yada yada. And it could be the inclusion of pets, it could be like a certain outfit, it could be a lot of things, but they'll let me know some of the things they definitely want as a part of their goblin. And then the rest of it, I kind of fill in the blanks as far as like things I think that would either suit the stuff that they've already said that they want, or things that I would like associate with them, because a lot of the people that we are turning into goblins are streamers, so they do have like a footprint and things that I can watch and stuff like that. And it's like, what would I, you know, be like, I associate you with a XYZ, and how would I fit that into a goblin, you know? So it kind of ends up becoming like a bit of what they want, and a bit of like some of the really cool things that I see in them, or like that their audience might see in them. So it becomes a bit of a mix. Lovey, they did give me like a lot of stuff for the outfit, but like the vibes not as much. And it's like, well, if that's the case, the way that I would do it, at least, why can't I rotate? What's happening here? Oh, there you go. The way that I see it is like horror and crafts. And so if I went full crafts, it wouldn't feel quite right. And if I went full horror, it wouldn't feel quite right either. I was almost going to have Lovey in more of like a James position as well. But then I was like, no, because Lovey's like, I kind of want to see them just having like a silly, goofy time. I don't want them to be like a scared goblin. So yeah, there's a few iterations for this particular one where I was like, like before I even presented a draft to Lovey, where I was like, I'm just not sure if this is quite right. Let me redo this. I think I drew the pose maybe four different options this time before I was happy with one of them. Well, no, actually might have been more. Well, four like full sketches. More like half sketches, but definitely full sketches where I was like, it's still not right. It's still not quite, it's not giving me what I want. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes I get it first time and I'm like, hell yeah, that was great. And then sometimes I'm like, not today. I thought you'd done all the sponsored streams? Sponsors? I'm not sponsored. This is stuff that I do for charity. Yeah. I'm not sponsored by charity though. No sponsors. Oh dear, the charities that I fundraise for are the ones that I choose to fundraise for. Yes. So I think that is a thing. Oh no, that's like soft giving though, isn't it? I don't really do that. don't do that myself. But then at the same time, there are enough charities that I really, really like that I would like to fundraise for, that it's like, I don't really need that. I have a list that I like to fundraise for, but I only do 4 big fundraisers a year. Speaking of, I need to actually respond to the people about the one in June. I posted about it in the Discord. If we do have any streamers here that fall somewhere underneath the trans umbrella, there was a charity opportunity happening in June. There's 2 raid trains for supporting Point of Pride. I was looking into it. Unfortunately, they are actually at the same time as another charity event that I'd already committed to, so I can't take part. This was my concern. I need to actually get back in touch with them and just let them know that, hey, I am not going to be someone who can join that. I can raid into the train because I'm not doing part of a raid train event, but I can't take part in it myself because I am doing a separate charity stream. So yeah, that is the thing. My charity calendar is was booked up this year before the year had even started. So it is very hard then to fit more in. Especially, it would be easier if we did just like, oh, you know, I'm just casually fundraising. But because we make our fundraisers like full events, I can't do that. They are full events with a lot of planning and also like a lot of giveaways and commissions afterwards and stuff like that. So they are a little bit more, while the event might only last like a week long, for instance, when you factor in how long all the commissions, all the special streams, all the extra stuff that we do with those it's normally like several months per charity stream of work. And then yeah, because of that, I can only do like 4 a year. Otherwise, I would be having to make sacrifices for some charities so that I could do others, and I just don't really want to do that. 4 a year works well for me. Everyone's different. Some people can fundraise more regularly. For me, 4. 4 is my maximum for a year. Dear. She's a cute... Oh, sorry. Have you decided which craft products you'll bring with you on site? I'm thinking to bring Bad Apple. Or maybe... probably Bad Apple. I'm probably bringing Bad Apple with me because it's just black thread, white Ida, and I've already gridded it out. So what I'm doing at the moment, sleeves, I'm going to go through it and I'm going to put, because my one's like really flat on the bottom, I'm going to do like this and do like a little line going the whole way around the outside so that I can just fill up to that spot, because then I don't even need to look at the map or the grid or the whatever, the pattern, because I will have already patterned in all the spaces I need to fill. Dear. LMNAO was context. You say XYZ. Oh, right. LMNAO, yeah. Also, Kiara, good morning. How you doing? The application was super easy. Oh, I hope, good luck. Fingers crossed for you. And Sunkoi, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Sunkoi, do you cross stitch? Oh dear. You cross stitch? I know you do like a lot of embroidery and details and stuff. You cross stitch? Can we recruit you? Oh dear, as if Sunkoi is not busy enough. Sunkoi, you cross stitch? Oh, it's been my I went into what do you call it? Cleanse stream the other day, and the first thing I got in cleanse stream was like, Jenny, do you cross stitch? And like, shut up, Glenn. Yes. Oh dear. I don't think you've ever done art which I don't want to look at, except for the glow in the dark bondage blog. It was pin-up, Blobby. Thank you very much. He was not in bondage, he was in pin-up. Bondage Blobby is for another charity event, you know. We have to save that one. That's a special one for another event. Oh dear. Run, Sunkoi. No. Stay. Do you do cross stitch? Oh god. It's my favorite thing just to be like, not my project. Do you do cross stitch? Oh, yelling at people. I've never cross stitched but could be tempted. I've always struggled to focus by paint by numbers, so it could be tricky. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, you know Ophi, Orphan Stitch? I'm assuming... I feel like, because yes, Ophi's normally on like a couple hours before me, but they go like until like 11 normally, or 10 or 11. You know Ophi? Ophi's doing like a really big collaborative cross stitch project with like a load of other streamers, where we are all stitching a frame from not Black Apple, Bad Apple, like the Toho song, the dun 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 dun, where it's like da na 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 na, that one. We're all stitching a frame of it, and it's all black and white. So like all of the you'll either be stitching white on black or black on white, and yeah. if you need the Ophi shout out and you need to go over, I mean, if you already follow them, I feel like, but anyone else who doesn't follow Ophi, there you go, get the Ophi shout out. They're very, very talented cross stitcher and pixel artist, and they're doing a really, really big collaborative piece with a lot of streamers. But yeah, I'm it's not my project. I'm no way. I just am doing a frame. That's it. But I'm also like, I know there's a lot of crafting streamers in this community. Do you cross stitch? So now people come in and I'm like, do you cross stitch? Do you cross stitch? Also, Black Mage, I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing really well. Sorry, Jelly, you're a good Jelly. No, you. Oh, Sleeve's got me first. Jesus, Sleeve's just so speedy. Jelly traumatized with Ronald. Yeah, I did. There's a new one. Did you know? Oh, sorry. There's a new one. I didn't realize there was a 15-year anniversary Ronald McDonald. I've only seen the one from 17 years ago because that's the one that I remember. I didn't realize that like a collaboration of people that make these remixes got together for the 15-year anniversary and remade it. But like it's on, I can't show it on screen because it's got like 1,000 flashing lights in it, but I can get you the link. But again, warning, it's got 1,000 flashing lights in it. How would I find this? This isn't it, is it? This is the how they made it. It's this one. Yeah, it's got 1,000 flashing lights in it. I can play it though, so you can at least listen to the chaos. But only watch it if you're okay with flashing lights. Do not click that link if flashing lights are bad for you. I can only say this so much. Only if you're okay with flashing lights, because it's very flashy. Is this too loud? No, I think this is actually perfect. It's all using clips of Ronald McDonald, by the way. and it's to make this is Owen Was to Her, which is not Bad Apple. This is another Toho song using only clips from Ronald McDonald, and there was a meme from like 17 years ago, a very old meme now, of them Ronald McDonald Insanity, which is just, again, Owen Was to Her using only clips from Ronald McDonald. And it's very chaotic, and this is the anniversary piece that they made for 15 years of this is the new one, Shifty. This is the anniversary piece from 3 years ago. Because it's been, over 15 years since the original, which is wild. It's so fast. You're good. Oh, did it! Congratulations on releasing the game as well. Hell yeah! Oh, thank you very much. It's very sweet of you. Oh dear. I have said, oh, exciting. I look forward to see. Actually, I'm gonna look at them now. I'm gonna look at them now. I'm just not gonna show them. Look at the egg. I thought I was okay with flashing something. No, it's very flashy. Only click if you're like 100% okay with flashing. Thank you. Perfect. That's perfect, Chunky. Thank you. I'll like get verbally back to you after stream, but that's perfect. Thank you. It's so good. Eggy says hi. Hi, Ruthless! And hi, Egg! Oh my god, you've come in at a cursed time, Ruthless. Well, oh, blessed. Depending on how you feel about Ronald McDonald. I think the inclusion of some of, like, the child voices in the advert are very upsetting. It's just like, oh gosh. Oh dear. It's probably good that we're not embroidering this frame by frame, because I feel like someone would die. It's too much. Oh dear. Because like, no, this is, again, like, only click that link if you're fully okay with flashing lights, because I can't watch the video. I feel like it's very flashy. Oh god. More stuff needs flashing lights filter. I feel like it's common enough issue to be considered. Yeah, genuinely. Genuinely. It would be good. I understand why this one does have so many flashing lights because it is an homage to something from, again, 17 years ago that was exceptionally intense. But also, yeah. And also, I guess that the fan base is making songs for a bullet hell game, which is fully made of flashing lights. So I guess the initial thought would be that the only people playing, like, they're interested in this are people that are also playing the game. Oh dear. I need to check all of the references just to see if Lovey has earrings. Because I can never remember stuff like that. That's always really hard to remember. I don't know. Oh no, wait. I don't know. I'll have to ask Lovey if they have earrings. I'm not sure. I can only see their ears in one of the pictures. And to be fair, ear holes are pretty small. Ear holes, very tiny. When I go watch one of like Sanity, honestly, fair. Oh god. I've honestly, it's been really fun. Just like, cause again, I didn't realize. I know. Okay, how do I put this in a nice way? I know I'm a little bit maybe like online an awful lot. I know I am. I've been trapped in the house for a really long time. Of course I'm online a lot. Like, what do you expect? But it's just really nice because of this whole heckin' Bad Apple project, I've been able to talk to loads of other people that have watched the same memes as me from like, again, some of these memes are like 20 years old. It's kind of wild. They're like very old memes. But it's really, really nice to find so many people who are like, oh, there's memes. Yeah, I remember that from back in the day. And that's been nice. That's been nice. Because like, yeah, the heckin' original Ronald McDonald Insanity is, yeah, getting close to 20 years old now. It's wild. Old. Baby ear holes. And then yeah, the heckin', whatchamacallit, Bad Apple. I mean, Bad Apple is like, I feel like even if you've got into stuff pretty recently, you've probably seen it, because it's just one of those, it's got one of those communities that just do not stop. Like, they always are making content for it, which I think is great. I think that's fantastic. But, you know, you could be relatively new and you probably maybe have seen it around. Because, yeah, Bad Apple especially, I think the video really helped. I like Night of Nights a lot. Night of Nights is pretty good. That one is Owen Was to Her. But it's also Ronald McDonald Insanity. It is both. You cannot have Owen Was to Her without Ronald McDonald Insanity. They are a two-piece set. There we go. It's just nice. All these older memes. From simpler times. There you go. Alright. Get a little donk donk donk. There, get a little donk. And a little bit there. There we go. We can work out the rest of the year later. Yeah. To Nugget Bad Apple is with the kids again. Yeah, it just never really left. I feel like if you're online like a certain amount, especially if you're in like the anime kind, if you enjoy anime a little bit, you've probably seen it around. It's just it's always there. It's always there. But that is thanks to the artists and creators in the Toho community and the people that love it. Consistently making content. Never stopping. It's like, I don't care if my franchise is like 20 years old. I will continue to make the stuff. You will not stop me making Toho themed memes. Like, honestly, good on you. Find your thing you like and heck and go for it. And I love it. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm down. Oh yeah. And also everyone who is making it is very cool. Nugget is incredibly right. You're making Bad Apple stuff, you're cool. That's just how it goes. Go. Make that a little bit more angular. Because of doing the piece for Cthulhu, I had very soft hair on that one, which I normally don't do. Going back to hard hair now is nice. The harsh outlines, hell yeah. Of goblin hair. I feel like I just had a cup of coffee after listening to that. Suddenly it's like, my brain is awake, a bad apple, my item should be arriving today, yippee! What, do you know what frame number you've got, Cthulhu, if you don't mind me asking? And Sleeves as well, do you know what frame numbers you have? I'd just be curious how close are our frames going to touch? Could we potentially touch frames in the Bad Apple collaboration? I was talking to Squid about it yesterday, and Squid's frame is like pretty close to mine. We're not back to back, but they're pretty close. So that's cool. I think I'm like maybe a couple of frames off of Squid. It means there's someone between us. I don't know who it is. Oh dear. Ooh, you're all over. You're a few different ones. You're like both sides of me. There's a Ronald McDonald shapes coming out of his mouth like human centipede. Why? It's just art, isn't it? Also, Hugh, thank you for the stretch and also the hydrate. How you doing? Good morning. Yeah, your ones are like either side of my sleeves. Whoa, weird. Also, Fire Angel, Newt morning. How you doing? I'm just trying to work out. Okay, let me have a little peek-see. Let's see the numbers I got. I have, 270, 284, and 380. You are like both sides of me. I'm surrounded by sleeves frames. Weird. Oh, there must be a reason. But yeah, no, you're both sides. So you're probably I'm doing the bit where they're about to hold the apple to the mouth, and that's it. Because my ones are pretty close back to back, I'd say. Like they're all very similar. There's like a few pixels difference between them because I guess my ones appeared where they actually stand still for a second. Wild. Also, yeah, do you want to do some weightlifts? Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go, that's better. Weird. Yeah, I think squids are like just after when the apple is thrown in the air. Yeah. Oh dear. So yeah, it's exciting. It's all very exciting. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I do love that there's been a few people. I think Arty did the same thing yesterday. I've just been going around and people being like, do you cross stitch? You cross stitch if a chance. Do you like cross stitch? Dear. Yeah, no, it's been fun. It's been fun. I've been enjoying myself. I've been having a good enjoyment. Oh, they're just nice working on a collaborative project. Anyone got any black? Not me, but someone has. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, because who was it? If you go into the Discord, because it shows people who already started theirs, and someone did. Who was it? I'm did. Because yeah, I'm is stitching on black. I saw them in the progress pictures the other day and I was like, oh, there's a black frame. Because yeah, Bad Apple is either white on black or black on white for the entire thing. But the beginning is predominantly black on white until they catch the apple. So like, yeah. Ooh, white on black. Yeah, white on black is some of them. You can put a preference if you prefer to stitch white on black or if you prefer to stitch black on white. It's up to you if you apply for it. If they're spread out a little, so there's a bit more variation for each person, maybe. You also don't have to do 3 frames. Like, we've obviously opted to do 3 frames because we have the time to do it. But like, you can just do 1 frame. So there might also be people that are doing just 1 frame, like kind of interspersed in there as well. That would make some sense to me. There we go. Thank you for the lifts. Oh dear. But I don't think everyone's doing 3. I think actually probably the majority of people are not doing 3 because it's a bit more of a commitment to do all 3. And like obviously I'm in a good position where I have a fair amount of time each day dedicated to crafts, but well, not everyone has that. Oh dear. I'm sad. Check the garden this morning. Oh, you're gonna have to put a sign out and say that you want people to chuck stuff in your garden. Otherwise, how are they gonna know? People can't read your mind. Oh dear. I can do both black and white, but I got all sent white background. I think to be fair, if you say you can do either, they're probably still gonna give you all of one, because I think that makes the most sense if you do need to buy any stuff. Whereas, yeah, so like, they'll probably give you all black or all white just to make sure that you're... Unless they were like really short on numbers at the end or something. I do think that just makes like more planning sense because you're less likely to put someone out by giving them all the same color because they can just buy one slightly larger piece of black or white. At least that's how I would do it. There. Let's make this one a little shorter. There. Nice. There. Do you know the deadline for the frames? I don't know that there is currently. So 2 seconds. Sunkoi, I'm gonna send you a DM really quickly. You're gonna get a sneaky cheeky DM because I can then send you the onboarding stuff, which has all of the information you might need. 2 seconds. I sent this to somebody else a second ago. Oh, it's gonna have Ophi's channel link in it as well. Don't worry about that. I understand you probably don't need Ophi's channel link. I've just copied the whole shebang. There you go. Oh yeah, links. All of the links. There you go. You should have a sneaky cheeky DM now with everything in it that you should need because that's got all the onboarding information. Dear. There we go. All right. Yeah, because I don't know that there is, because at the moment they're still in the testing phase, like a proof of concept phase to make sure that it actually works. So I don't know that there is a deadline on the full thing yet. I would also say if Ophi is live right now, because they were live earlier, but were they ill? I'm not sure if they're not very well right now. Although I think they were ill. I don't know if they're still ill. But yeah, no. Ophi might be live right now, and if they are, you could always give them a little bell. Because obviously in their community they've been chipping away at it for a while because they've also been like drawing out the frames and stuff like that. And you could always be like, hey, I'm a cross stitcher. Do some embroidery myself. Was interested in a collaborative crafting project. Bad apple vibes. Ophi, poor Ophi. I feel like the other day I sent so many people to them because they were like, here's the links you need to send people. And I was like, thank you. I'm sorry. I sent a lot of people your way. My bad. It's just I know a lot of crafters. I'm very blessed. A lot of people in this community are really talented and do really amazing crafts. I just don't want people to miss out. Dear. Thank you. If I live closer, that's very kind of you. I'm so cheap. Yeah, see, people care about me. That's very sweet. Thank you. I mean, no, you're fine. Good luck. I specified that. Did you? Oh, sleeves. Yeah. So basically, we had it when I was doing it on stream. Obviously, we were having a chat about it because I was doing it on stream, and I had mentioned to Ophi that I was going to do it on stream, so they knew. I think that I was gonna stream some of it. And basically we were talking about it, but then we had all the cross stitches come by and I was like, oh, I asked Ophi ahead of time because I was like, I know I'm probably going to stream this, is this open to applications? And Ophi was like, we're still in the testing phase, but if people want to sign up, they'd be more than welcome to. We'd love to have more people joining and stuff like that. So I was like, okay, cool. So basically, wait, I can actually get the exact thing Ophi said because or like I won't quote the entire thing, but you get the vibe where it was just like, yeah, we aren't doing proper promotion yet until we have proof of concept, but if anyone is interested, you can send them the document. Yeah. So it's like cool. Yeah, send them towards Ophi. That, and then afterwards, after that stream, they were like, here are the links you need to send people, and I was like, oh gosh, I'm sorry, Ophi. Ophi never said anything, but I got the vibe. I was like, have I accidentally sent a lot of people at Ophi? Maybe. Whoopsie doopsie. I'm sorry. Ophi does not deserve. They are simply doing a cool project. That's it. Oh dear. So no, you're a talented person as well. You're a talented gamer and entertainer. Don't even. We are all that in this community. Oh dear. Spread over months. It is. It's more. Also, space. Good morning, Will. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. It is spread over several months, so you have plenty of time. We're all just kind of like chipping away at it a bit at a time. And yeah, at the moment they're still in the proof of concept phase. So, still working out that this is a thing that's actually going to work. Because it's a lot of work, a lot of collab. Make sure it's going to look good and everything's going to come together and stuff. Because it is a lot of work. It's a big project. Yeah. Exciting. I'm just one of those people that's like, I don't want people to feel like they missed out You know, I'd hate that. I'd hate that if people felt like they missed out if they were like, it's like they'd be interested in. And yeah, so. Because I'm also someone, it's like, if I miss out, I'm always like, no, I wish I'd known about XYZ. So I don't want to be someone who's like, if I'm doing something, I'm gatekeeping it. Even though it's not my project, to be clear, this is Ophi's project and Ophi gets 100% of the credit. It is literally Ophi's project. They are doing this thing. But I don't want to accidentally, anyone not feel like they could do it. Or that they'd see it afterwards and be like, I wish I'd done it, kind of thing. Yeah. We're getting there. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute, that is. I like that. Oh, bless you. Oh, God, I hope you feel better. That's a lot. That's a lot. I hope you feel better soon. That's a lot to go for the same place. Leftover pizza! Wow. Pizza! Delicious! Oh dear. Also, thank you for the party! I know Art is talented or otherwise, so I didn't add to Ophi's burner. But hello, JH, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. We're working on a Goblins day. I am still chipping away at your house, so fear not. Once I have a little bit more, I will send you the first progress picture. We like to party. We like to party. Party. Jump in New York to San Francisco, and interstate 3 we'll feel the and traffic lights are burning. If you like party, come on and rip your booty. There we go. Nice. I want quite an arched one, but I don't know if I want it curved. I guess it would match the curve of the eye though, which would be nice, But it's so balked how to use public. Oh, bless you. I hope you feel better soon. Or I hope that the public transport was good and on time. Dear. Jesus, oh my God, look at all that boogieing, so much dance. Yeah, we have a lot of new emotes. Dear. 5 times 15 minutes of walking. Jesus. Yeah, we got tons of new emotes. I find them all for you. You'll probably see some of them because you'll be like, I don't recognize that one, but yep, lots of new emotes. Is that all of them? I think this is all of them. There you go. Oh dear. There they are. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch, actually. Massive stretch. Yeah, we did a stream on oh, wrong thing. We did a stream on Friday where we made 9 back-to-back 9 animated emotes. I will say after that stream, my brain was fried. Like actually fried. Like I could not, like I was like, oh, this evening I'll quickly go do XYZ, and I finished the stream and I was like, no, actually. And I think it's because I was doing them like not on bases. They were all like thought up from scratch, you know. I think I just absolutely overworked the problem solving part of my brain. Whatever part of my brain solves problems was just gone after that stream. Like, don't get me wrong, had a really good stream. It was very fun, but oh my gosh, my brain, it was just like leaking out my ears afterwards. I was like, all evening, I was just like in like a daze, like, whoa, that was a lot of thinking. That was an awful lot of thinking back to back. I don't know that I was ready for that. You just don't think of it like at the time, like it doesn't feel like you're doing that much. I don't know. I know making that many emotes in a day is a lot. I get that. I understand that. I know that it's like kind of a high number, but it was also like part of the challenge, right? So like that felt like it's part of the challenge to do that many back to back. And while I was doing it, to be honest, again, by the end my brain felt like a little slower, but it was like I was going. I was still chipping away. Oh my God, after the stream ended, yeah, I just whew, I felt it. I felt it in my brain. I just felt like I'd been thinking for too long. I don't know if that makes sense, but it just felt like I was thinking for too long, and I couldn't think at all. I was just like, oh, for the rest of the evening, which was fine because it was a long stream, so it wasn't like I had a whole lot left of my day anyway. But yeah, it was something. Fun though. Fun challenge for sure. Not a challenge I'd do that often, but like for charity events every now and again was a fun challenge. Yeah, look at them, look at them, look at all the vomit. At least you didn't for charity, did it for charity. Yeah, it's the kind of thing, like, I do it for charity. I wouldn't do it for most other things, but like for charity, it's I think sometimes though with challenges, right? I was talking about this in the car yesterday, actually. Sometimes I feel like there are things that I, only do because of charity, but then afterwards I'm like, I'm very glad that I did do them. Like I needed the reason to be something that would mean that I wouldn't give up. And charity is a good reason for me to not give up on something. But yeah, afterwards I'm very, very glad that I've done it. Definitely had like quite a few of those, I think, specifically because of like some of the charity challenges. I'm sure tomorrow is going to be one of those days. Like afterwards, I think my brain is going to be tiny. I'm not streaming on Wednesday though, so it should be fine. I hope, unless 2 seconds actually. Nope, everything's fine. Oh dear, lots of snoozing. Yeah, if you're that sick, yeah, definitely lots of snoozing. Making sure you keep eating and drinking, and then hopefully you'll be better in no time. Oh dear, or at least the shortest amount of time possible. Are we Spyroing? Was that a Spyro that I heard this then? I did add Spyro to the playlist a while ago, but I feel like it's never actually hit it. Oh dear, let me see. This is Spyro, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Hell yeah, yeah! I think I added this ages ago and I just never played it. There you go. Okay, let's dunk. Yeah, that's looking pretty cute. That's looking pretty cute. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, tomorrow we have a 12-hour embroidery stream. I need to actually, well, also I need to work out if we're doing the designing while live. I need to work out who I'm making it for. I think, because there's a few people I still want to make embroideries for, to be clear. There's a few. But since I'm doing a really long stream, it's like, well, who has the least, like, who do I think won't be able to pop by and then they won't get spoiled on it? Because I don't want to spoil people on them. I don't know. I'm between, I think, 2 people that I could do for this one tomorrow. We're going to be doing an embroidery from start to finish, but because we're going to be doing some fabric painting and other stuff, I might switch up at certain points, because the challenge is to do 12 hours of embroidery, basically. I might do certain bits where we'll like do Black Bad Apple for like maybe like a minute or like half an hour here and there kind of thing, and then switch back to the original project, just to, while the project is drying, or if I need to take a little break for my fingers, I could do the Bad Apple project since that's very easy on the hand. So we'll probably be switching backwards and forwards between those 2 crafting projects, if I had to guess, for most of the day. It will predominantly be the fan art, because that's the embroideries we're doing at the moment. But yeah, probably switch back and forwards between the fan art and the Bad Apple thing, just so that we have some slightly easier pre-planned stuff. Because you do need to turn your brain off every now and again. And also, like, again, that's easier for my fingers. The stuff that I'm doing for, like, the fan art is, like, a little thicker, so it is a bit harder on my hands. Save the work? You dang right I can save the work. There you go. We saved. We're saved. We got about this much in so far. I do think maybe we want to thicken up a little bit the eye on this side. Just, like, here. Because I have like quite a thick top of the eye on that side. I don't want the other eye to get lost. That's a bit better, I think, though. I think it's a bit better. Also, Zomboti, goodest morning. Goodest morning to you too. I hope you're doing good. I'll have a little sip. Zomboti, I was on hold for a very long time earlier. And I don't really get phone anxiety, thankfully, until you put me on hold in one position for 40 minutes straight, and then I don't even think it's phone anxiety. I think it's just that, did I do something wrong? Have I messed up? Like, being in position like 11 for 40 minutes straight, and I don't know, something about it was just like, my anxiety was like slowly getting higher, but I'm glad I did it. So as much as I was like, I was a little anxious this morning, actually, I'm glad that I did it, because yeah, no, it just meant that well, they still have to call me back, which I'm a bit anxious about still, but it's okay. We're getting there. I did good things. Oh, actually, I need to look at the reference really quickly for this one. So the ears, I have a reference for. Bim 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 bim. Jade, sorry, I was just going for Lovey's one, but I see your DM there as well. Goblins are for charity, so unfortunately you will have to wait until the next charity event unless I open for commissions. It is a charity only thing. I will pop that in here quickly. It is a charity only thing right now. The comms you see on stream are made for people who donated in the last event. Smiley face. There you go, that answers that. I need the thing from Lovey right now, which is the ears. They're very cool, very cool. Okay, so they've got like, these are more floppy ears where I've done them a little bit more perky just so that they don't interact with the goblin ears too much. But they still have the fluff at the bottom. That's fine, we can do the fluff. It'll be a little bit more cartoonish and that's okay. That is okay. Oh dear. Goofiest of mornings. Yes, you're just a bit dizzy because of wake. Oh, bless you. Heck, the wake up dizzy. That's no good. I hope that the dizziness goes away soon. I also hope you're settling well with all of the move stuff. I hope that it's going really good. I hope that you're settling nice and quickly and everything's going really well. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's go in here. Actually, I might want this one to be a little bit more like this, I think. A little further out there. And then this one as well. Like so. Because then we do kind of want the very like cartoony bunny sort of ears. Just because Goblin is cartoon. So maybe a bit more. That. I don't even have it like. Actually, that might be better. Let's get that in there, and then like so. That really only works if I cut this off though. Which actually I could. So I'm having like big indecisive vibes right now. Apologies. I'm just having a good think about it. Like, how do I want this to look exactly? I do want it to look cartoonish. Because it's a goblin. But also... I want it to look cartoonish, but not like that, you know? I think it's pretty close. And then just cut this off because you wouldn't arguably see it. Yeah, I think that'll do it. I think that'll do it. I like that. It's fluffy enough. It's fluffy enough in there. Finish it, committed in under that. Oh, gee, and you finished up. Oh my gosh, well done, Zomboty. That's a heckin' lot. Guys, getting this restful phone call stuff done. I'm thanking myself for walking to work by feeding myself yummy burgers from the local chain. Hell yeah. Yeah, I prefer to get them out of the way and done on a Monday because then I don't have to think about them for the rest of the week. It's unfortunate in this particular case that I still have to think about it because I just think they must have had something going on this morning because it's never normally like this. But yeah, that they are very busy, so I may have to feel the call later, but it's okay. It's okay. I will say as well, I do feel a sense of triumphance for having done it, as much as it was a bit tiring. A bit tiring. It's also, there's not really like a hold music on this one. It turns out it's just them cycling through the same like few speeches and then silence, like dead silence. So it just is like complete silence. Then they're like, "You are number 11 in the queue. you are number 11 in the queue. And it's like, oh God. It's just that I think that's really got to me. It's like, oh dear. It also makes time go by really weird when you're having someone doing that constantly. Time is going so slowly and yet also so fast. It goes fast when I look at the clock, so I'm like, I'm meant to be going live in like 5 minutes. And then also slowly, because every few seconds you're just telling me that I'm 11th in the queue. Oh gosh. There we go. Cool. Yeah, fluffy ear. Very cute. I might, so on the reference for this, there are like some piercings and stuff. I might actually put those on this ear really quickly. Just like some of them so they have them hanging off the side. Yeah. Glad to hear it. Hell yeah. It was my favorites. Well, much fresher than the apartment. Most places are often busy on Monday, but I get the get it done and over with. Yeah, it's a thing. The other thing is I can sometimes wait for Wednesday, right? Because Wednesday I don't stream, so if I need a callback, I can do it. But I was also just like, this Wednesday in particular, I kind of just want... There's a few things I need to do, and I kind of just want to be able to, like, get up and start doing them, if that makes sense. There's a lot of art that I need to do, and I kind of just want to chip away and not be worrying about it. So I was like, I'll just get it out of the way, and then I don't have to think about it. But yeah, obviously, I'm still thinking about it because I'm expecting a call now. But it's okay. It's okay. Again, I did it, and I'm proud of myself for doing it. Even though I didn't want to. I don't have phone anxiety normally. It's literally the thing that got me was just this particular phone and being on the same position for so long. Oh dear, it made me feel like I'd done something wrong, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I haven't, but also I'm second guessing myself. Maybe I have. Oh dear. Like, why is the queue not moving? What? It's been half an hour. Why have we not moved? We go. Makes you wonder if you've like called the wrong line or something. You need to hire the cashier number 4, please. They seem joyful, yeah. Call weather makes you more productive. Really? But looking at crafts I want to take on. Okay, what crafts have we got on the list? What's on the list? What's on the chopping board, Zomboti? What have we been looking at? I think the queue doesn't move until they're all on lunch break figures. I have had that before, not here, but like where we've lived somewhere else. There's been one place where I called them, and I must have called them at like 1 o'clock, right? So like probably on lunch break, but I didn't think of that. I just called them, and they were like, yeah, you know, we're gonna get to you as soon as possible, yada yada. Stay on the line, yada yada yada. Stay on the line. And I was like, it's a really long queue. I guess everyone's calling at this time. Oh my gosh. And then I found out, yeah, they answered. They were like, oh no, we were all just on lunch. Oh, for God's sakes. Whoopsie. I mean, logically, did it make sense? Yeah, it was like lunchtime. Can't blame them for that. But yeah, I didn't realize. There was a place, not this place, thankfully, once again, but like, actually no, it was the last place we lived, and it was the doctor's surgery, which is not ideal, to put it out there. Just not ideal. Not an ideal situation. It was the doctor's surgery where we used to live, and they didn't have a hold. But what that meant was, if you called up and you weren't first in the queue, you'd be automatically hung up on because there was no hold feature. So if somebody else was already on the line, you would be hung up on. Which meant, and in the UK, although they are changing this soon, apparently, I saw a news story about it the other day, which is like, thank God. But in the UK, the way that if you have like, say you need to call a doctor about something today, so like you're running out of medication, or like today, or you're suddenly ill today, or your kid's ill today, or something like that. Basically, something's happened this morning and you need to call a doctor. You don't need to go to the hospital, but you need to see a GP that day, kind of thing, right? You have to call at 8 a.m. on the dot, because you have to normally make an appointment before 9 a.m. So everyone calls at 8 a.m. because it is first come, first served for those emergency day appointments, right? So everyone's calling at 8 a.m. And this doctor's surgery had no hold call, which meant that if everyone called, only one person would get through. And until that person hung up, everyone else would be hung up on automatically. And there was one time in particular, I was really ill, and I'd like collapsed that day and stuff, and we were like, we need to go speak to a GP like right now. This is bad, right? We don't need to go to a hospital yet, but we need to speak to a GP now, right? And we had to call 90 times. 90 times before we got through. Like, me and Shiny had a routine at this point where we'd both have our phones set up and we'd both be calling one after the other, because you had to try and get it when someone had just hung up and then you happened to be the next one, because there was no hold, there was no waiting. And it was absolute nightmare every single morning. If you needed to get a call that day, it was just hell. And like, again, that one was particularly bad. Most GP surgeries are not like that. This one just didn't have a hold, so it was it was hell. It was hell. Oh wait, what do we got here? What do we got, zombie? Chicken was stained glass. Ooh, and beads hanging in very open spaces, and then UV resin flowers. Oh, you know who does UV resin flowers? Feathered does UV resin flowers sometimes on Twitch for their violins. Very beautiful, very beautiful. Get anxious when I have to make a call. Waiting for one is not that bad. Then again, I'm waiting for one or text a job. I know if my car is drivable again. We had that last week, I think it was. It was like, please. I have a big list of things I want to do this weekend. Oh, but listen, you have weekends like that. Don't worry about it. It happens. It happens. I mentioned the lovey before. Watercolors on top of my list of things I want to get. Proper ones, not the cheap 5 quid ones. Also sculpting. To be fair, you already have a good eye for 3D, don't you, Robert? Because you've done a lot of 3D stuff previously. I feel like you'd have a lot of transferable skills with that. And watercolor is just beautiful. That is horrible. Yeah, no waiting list. No waiting list, no hold. The most public healthcare numbers have a queue system, and they recently added a callback feature where we just get a callback if it takes too long to answer. Did I think that's really sensible? I don't know that our GP has a callback, but I hope they do, because I feel like that would be really good. Our GP now does at least have hold. Oh dear. 3D mosaics. Oh, beautiful. Not having a queue for the phone is insanity. Yeah, for like a GP as well. And like where I used to live, it was the only surgery in the area, so like it was busy. It was a busy surgery, especially for that kind of line. Yeah, for a GP it was nightmarish to have no kind of hold, and everyone's calling at like 8 a.m. and it was just horrible. Like the amount of times we would just be like, we really had to decide if we were going to call that line, because it was just not fun. It's like, basically it'd be a, what do we do? What do we do? Do we just see if we can survive for a little longer and make a general appointment later in the day? The general appointments were a minimum of 2-week waiting time, by the way. So if you went for a general, you'd be waiting at least 2 weeks. I think sometimes I was waiting up to 6 weeks for a general appointment, which is not like a huge problem because general appointments are not emergency. Normally you can wait, but like you have to consider if you're tossing up between a general appointment or an emergency appointment, it's a big gap. It's not like, oh, you'll be waiting a few extra days. No, you could be waiting up to 6 weeks longer. So you have to double check it. And then if we did, like, Shiny would have to take time off work and I'd have to be there, and we'd just be like bing, 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 and trying to call over and over again until we got through. And yeah, the highest we hit is 90. We would normally get into at least 50 calls every time to get an appointment. Because this was a year where I was really, really not very well as well. Like, I was still trialing a lot of medication for like my migraines, and I was getting very sick, and I was having seizures and stuff like that. So like I did need quite immediate help a lot of the time. And yeah, it was something. I did 3D animation at uni. Yeah, exactly. So you got the transferable skill there. So will they actually call back eventually and not just skip me? Yeah, true. Hopefully they would though. Hopefully they would. My bottom, oh, you got Bobbin betrayed. I'm sorry, lovey. I'm sorry. You live around a bunch of old people that are all calling GP for something. It's true. I do live, like here at least, and actually there as well. Both places we've lived while streaming have been a lot of old people. Last time I went to the goddamn, I think I mentioned this. I went for like just a routine bloods, which I have to do every now and again. I think if you're on medication in the UK, most of the time you do routine bloods, right? I went for like a routine appointment last year. It was at some point, and I will say, well, I think when you get elderly, you go one of two ways. Either you always call the doctor, or you never call the doctor, and it's like one or the other, right? And we went in, you know, for my routine bloods, yada yada. I was just sat in the waiting room, like pretty dead quiet, like it was chill, everything was okay. And then an old man and an old woman kind of walked in, and they were like, can you get this man an appointment straight away? And they were like, oh, we'll see what we have, 2 seconds. Are you doing all right? And they were like, no, he's having a heart attack. And it's like, what are you doing? And they literally walked in, and it's like, and then he was just in the waiting room with me. And I was just, and like obviously they went and got an ambulance to come, but like the ambulance had to get to the doctor's surgery, and he was just there, and everyone kept coming up to me and being like, I'm really sorry, you're probably going to be a bit delayed, and it's like, no, it's fine. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Like everything's okay. Like literally, some old people are wild. They do not like. He seemed fine by the time the ambulance got there. He seemed okay. But like, why did they go to the GP? they like waited for the GP to open as well, because apparently he'd been pretty bad for like a while. Like he would been doing rough all night, and then it got like dramatically worse, and he was having like a lot of pain, and he was obviously having it in a very bad way. And it's like, you waited for the GP to open at 8 a.m. Some old people are wild. But then at the same time, I'm like, would I be that old person? Because I really don't like going to the doctors. How much would I put it off? Would I be that old person where I'm like, go on. I'll be fine. I'll get better. Yeah, by the time the ambulance got there, like, he seemed to be doing all right. And I think, but yeah, no, he just walked in. Oh, Jesus Christ. I definitely know people like that even now, though. Like, there are people I know, like, at my age where I'm like, they will do anything to avoid the doctors, to the extent they'd probably do that, to be honest. Oh my god. To be fair, the old man wasn't even going to go to the doctors. His neighbor brought him in. So they weren't together. This old man, this old woman were like just friends. But she'd visited him in the morning, and he was like, I think I'm having a heart attack. And she was like, oh, I better take you to the GP then. And so she did. He wasn't even gonna go. And it's like, oh my gosh. Oh dear, yeah, I had a little chat with the woman afterwards, because obviously he was taken to like a separate room, and she was just like, oh yeah, I nipped over this morning, and he was like, oh, I think I'm having a heart attack. So I was like, I better take him to see someone. He didn't want to go to the hospital, so I took him to the GP instead. It's like, oh, I'm just here for some bloods, actually. Yeah, you can wait. I can wait. It's fine. Have a good wait. Oh dear. Third level, go to A&E. Yeah. So you have GPs, or like pharmacy if you just need like a quick question, you have your pharmacy. Then you have GP, which if you know you're gonna need like bloods and stuff, you probably go to the GP. Then you have 111, which is the non-emergency 24-hour line, but they can also transfer you to emergency if you're kind of in between. I know a few people that worked on triage for 111, and like it seems like a lot of the people that call 111 do actually need more help and just need to be told that they need more help. Where it's like, yeah, you need to go. Like a lot of the time it's like with people with young kids and stuff like that. And then yeah, A&E is accident and emergency, which is where you'd go to if you were like in like having a stroke, having a heart attack, been in an accident, you'd probably end up in A&E. Yes. So those are kind of the levels. Oh, Zach, have a lovely lurk. Zach is doing partner push, guys. If you haven't gone and checked out Zach, go send them some love. A very, very sweet bean, and they're so close to hitting partner, and it'd be so lovely to see them as another maker and crafting partner, because they're a very hecking sweet bean. Go send them some love. Sometimes panic and shock can make people do silly things because they aren't seeing straight. Yeah, I think in this case, the old man really didn't want to go to the doctors, which might have been like a shock response or something. But then, yeah, they ended up at the GP. Oh my gosh, terrifying. I could never be a doctor or nurse. I have so much respect for people that work in healthcare, because like, I just, my head goes completely blank. Like I can kind of get by, but like you see these things happen, it's absolutely terrifying. Like absolutely terrifying. And I guess if you were around it, maybe you'd get used to it, but I don't know that I ever would. I have a lot of respect for people that work in healthcare, honestly, because I just don't think I could do it. I think it's very impressive. Also, Joris, welcome in. My name is Joris the Stitching. Call me Joris. Joris, nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. We do a lot of stitching, actually. We do a lot of embroidery, but at the moment we are making very sweet bean streamer Lovey into a goblin. So we've had some references and stuff that we're taking, and we're turning them into, they've got bunny features, they've got horror features, and they're gonna have lots and lots of crafts, because they're a very talented crafter. And it'd be really, really nice to have them surrounded, I think, by a lot of the amazing crafts they do on stream. And we are making this for Lovey because they very kindly supported charity last week, where they donated and supported by lurking and chatting the Migraine Trust streams we did. So yes, we are, as a thank you, making them into a goblin. Which almost sounds like a dare thing, but no, it's definitely, we work hard. We work hard to make people the goblins of their dreams. Yes. Said it is annoying when 111 asks leading questions and sending ambulance unnecessary so many times. I bet. I know the people that I've spoken to who do like the triage for 111. It's like tricky because obviously you're trying to get like a lot of information and you don't want to make the wrong call. It sounds like a very stressful job from everything that I've heard about it. It's like, it's kind of a nightmare, but like you'll get a lot of people, like they'll get definitely some people calling where it's like just make a regular routine GP appointment, or like we'll help you dispense stuff from the pharmacy, you know, like if you needed any medication very quickly. So there are definitely ones like that, but it seems like a lot of them are like, it's really tricky without being there. Like I know like a few of my mates that I've talked to, it's like after their job is over, their shift is over, they're like, yeah, you know, we had people coming in with like 3-week-old babies, and it's like you just don't take risks with 3-week-old babies, and it's like, yeah, it seems like it's gonna be like a tricky job, like I think. And like you probably will end up sending ambulances when you don't need to, but it's a tricky one, right? It's like when you're trying to just collect information over the phone where you've never seen the person, like how do you don't want to make a mistake. It's a tricky one. Twitch Buddy EU is 2 months and 3. I'm so excited. I've been to TwitchCon once before, but because I was doing the cosplay competition, so technically I counted as like a panelist. I was behind the scenes most of the day, so I didn't really get to go out on the floor and speak to people on the Sunday as much. On the Saturday I did a bit, but I also have to be a bit careful to not overexert before the Sunday, so I didn't get to see as many people as I wanted to. We're actually doing a thing at the moment, Joris, for TwitchCon. I am making fan art for some of the streamers that I really, really like, and so hopefully I can meet them at TwitchCon and give them some fan art. But we mainly do embroidery, so we're making them little embroidered postcards. This one's for Vile Mods. Vile Mods I won't be meeting at TwitchCon, but they're just a very sweet bean, and I was like, I need to do the test. I have another one for Star here, but Star might be lurking in chat, so I'm not going to show that one because it's kind of a spoiler. But yeah, they look like this. We make them little fan pieces. And yeah, we're going to be doing that all day tomorrow. All day tomorrow, another one. There's a lot of people I'd like to make fan art for. I don't think I'm going to be able to make fan art for all the people that I want to, unfortunately, just because they take a while because they're embroidered. I really wish I'd started earlier, but then I had other projects, so it's like, it is what it is. We're going to get through as many as we can. Like once we have like a few special streams, and once the commissions are over, I can like fully dedicate myself to making as much fan art as possible. Oh dear, because I'm honestly really enjoying it. I think I'm getting into a groove a little bit of the things that I'm really, really enjoying at the moment, and I think I really like the focus being a little less on me and more on other people, and so I'm really quite enjoying making fan art and being able to talk about like a lot of the streamers that I enjoy and stuff, and that's been good. That's been a good art vibe. Been enjoying that. I mean, I also really enjoy like stuff like this, like these kind of art commissions is fun too for charity stuff, because they're also streamers we really like. Dear, hell yeah, Vals is so cool. I really want to show you. Wait, 2 seconds. I just want to. Okay, 2 secs. I'm just gonna do a little peek in chat and see if Starry Side Trinkets is in chat. They were earlier, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately. We love them. They're very, very cool. He's a very cool crafter. It's not why I say that. Oh no, then he's not here right now. Okay, I can show you. 2 seconds. Secrets. All right, I've made one for Star because hoping to meet Starry Side at TwitchCon. It's not backed yet, so this is gonna look a little messy because there's no backing on it, and I'm just holding it there. It's a piece of fabric being held on a board right now. But look at him. Look at him. He was in chat. Apparently, Sonne said he was in chat. Look at him. He's very loose right now. He needs to be like properly backed. But I'm really pleased with how it's turned out. I really like it. We went with like a sunset palette, but then with like the blue, and I'm like, I'm pretty pleased. I'm pretty pleased. Also, I'm really pleased with how the horse looks because I am not someone who draws horses. Camera, please. There you go. I'm not someone who draws horses, but I'm pretty pleased with that. I'm pretty pleased with that. Also, Mario, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. But yeah, this isn't properly backed. This is like just a flappy piece of fabric right now. It needs to be like sewn on, which is why it looks a little bit messy. Looks a little messy, but we'll get there. Dear. VT was like, no, it's little Miri. CS and TF. Nice. Hell yeah. I screamed out loud when I won. I'm so excited for Goblin. Yee! Dear. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Then maybe Sonne saw the wrong star. Yeah, I was talking about starry side. Yeah, we have a couple of stars. That's why I call starry side trinket star, and why I call the other one starry, because yeah. Otherwise it can get a little confusing. We have 2 stars. Dear. It's perfect. I'm really pleased with it. I hope he likes it. I've been trying. Yeah, he hasn't seen it, so Val's seen his, which is why I'm okay with showing Val's at any time. But yeah, Star hasn't seen his, so I'm glad we got Stars in. I wanted to make one for Star for sure, and then yeah, I have a list of other people that I'm hoping to meet at TwitchCon that I want to make some for. I think most of them are probably not here, so I could probably talk about it a little bit more. I want to make one for Bear Boo, and I want to make one for Kelly Siren. Those 2 are like pretty high on my list, and I don't think either of them should be here tomorrow, so I could probably get away with either of those. I have at the moment more ideas for Kelly's, so I'm thinking maybe we do that one first, and then come back for Bear Boo's. Yeah, those 2 are like ones I'd like to. I watch a lot of streamers. There are so many people that I'd like to. I think Elise is going, and I'd love to make one for Elise. But I don't know that I wouldn't probably do Elise's as part of a 12-hour because the chances of Elise seeing it is pretty high. So yeah, I have to be careful. So I can be secretive. But yeah, I got a few people that I'd like to make stuff for. I'm getting a little list. Not bad. Hell yeah. Also, horse. We love horse here. There's horse. There was horse. You're a fucking piece of it. It's so hard for me not to call him anime. I know. It's me too. Star. To be fair, because he was before Anime Boy Stars, and now he's just Star. Well, he's Starry Side Trinkets, but Star. The star was there before. It's just changed its form a little bit. I also think Starry Side Trinkets is just like a lovely name. Like a really, really lovely name. There's like a lot of good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibe rebrand, honestly. Very chill sounding. Okay, get these in because this is meant to look ultimate fluffy. We want the fluff. There we go. All the way down. And then these sounds are so nostalgic. The old, oh god, I've played a lot of this Spyro game. We actually played this Spyro game on stream. It's one of the few horror game, like non-horror games we played. That's a cool Spyro horror game there. It's not a horror game. Lux is a bit. I like streamers. I watch a lot of streams. I am on Twitch. Like, I'm one of those people that gets their Twitch recap at the end of the year, and it says that I'm on every single day of the year, and it's like, yeah, I am. I have been a Twitch viewer for a very long time. I like watching streams. I don't know what to say. I enjoy it. I have a good time. From the Netherlands, so for me, Twitch goes 2 hours by train. Nice. Nice. Ah, dear. Stars are such a sweet bean. They are a sweet bean. Got a really fun shading technique. Thank you. I really like it. Very fun. Really enjoy it, honestly. Just popping lines in places. Good vibes. Really enjoy it. It takes a really long time, though. It's like me trying to get speedier at art. I'll get a drawing tablet. Also me. Let my art evolve in a style that takes even longer. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword, I suppose. It's good. It's good. I like how it looks a lot. Just slow, but that's okay. Oh god, we are getting some lag. Come on, Nicole. There you go. No more lag. No more lag. Let's not do that. Let's not do that right now, huh? Oh dear, no. I love streams. I love watching streams. I watch a lot of streams. I am on Twitch an awful lot. I'm very lucky that I have found a lot of streamers that I really, really enjoy watching. Also lucky that a lot of the streamers that I really enjoy watching are going to TwitchCon. And there's a lot of people I still want to meet. I really want to go to the American TwitchCon at some point because I feel like there are more people I would love to meet there. But that's okay. That can be a goal for future me. I think something like that. I think I had it too long before, but now I'm like, I don't know if it's wide enough. I might just keep this here and just try and match it like that, because I think it'd be more like this. You know? Maybe like that. Yeah, like I think it just needs to be a little wider. That maybe? How can we get this in so it looks normal? Like this? Yeah, I think that would do it. Yeah! Did you also know how to get out a mortgage before a local train ticket? Yeah, God, things in the UK, we're dire. Chappie, how you doing? Good morning. I wish they hosted one in South Africa, but one day when I have money about overseas TwitchCon. I really want to go to the American one, but yeah, it's definitely expensive. It's a long way away. I mean, even this one is expensive. The tickets are like €125. Jeez, for the weekend. But then like, because I need to work out how I'm doing this, because I think what I'm gonna do, right? I think how I'm gonna do this, because there are a few people that are like Netherlands based that I'd love to meet that are not wanting to go to TwitchCon, which is like fair because TwitchCon is expensive. There are a few cafes around the convention center though, so maybe on the Saturday at like lunchtime or something, I'll plan like a little meetup at a nearby cafe. And then for those of us that have tickets, we can go on to the event, but then I can also meet some of the people that don't have tickets. I will say I'm probably going to spend the majority of the time at the con, because I've spent all that money to go to the con. It would not make sense for me to like not spend the majority of my time there, because I can always do a trip to the Netherlands like another time. But yeah, in this particular case, just because the majority of it is at the con, I probably will spend the majority of the time at the con. But it'd be nice to have like a little cafe lunch, maybe on the Saturday, with a few people that don't want to necessarily buy the convention tickets but would still love to have like a little meetup. So I think that's probably going to be the vibe. Probably going to do something like that, and then go on to the con for the rest of the day. Yeah. Meet as many people as possible. I got goals. Damn. Like everyone in that group. The wrong reply. No, you're fine. Unique. It's got to be special. Very special. Very unique. I'm going through the idea of going to TwitchCon and saying, oh, this year. Oh, you're coming this year. Oh, Zomberty, out of curiosity, are you going to apply for Artist Alley at TwitchCon, or are you just going to go as like as a funsies? Funds as a guest. Just because I know Zomberty is a very talented artist and could do it if they wanted to, of course. Only if they wanted to. I think that's a little better. Here was just a little bit too thin. And then if we bring this back, yeah, so it does actually put us in a bit of an awkward position with the rest of the ear, but that's okay. I think what I'll do with this is probably do this, and then that, and then if I do this, yeah, that looks about right. I don't want them to line up perfectly because that's going to look weird. No you. That makes sense. Spending most of the time at the con. Yeah, it's like I'd love to meet a few people outside of it, but then also, yeah, I just spent a lot of money to get the ticket. So, and also there's a lot more security and safety and stuff. Not that I'm expecting anyone to be, I do crafting to come with bad intentions. I just think, yeah, it makes sense. I wouldn't want to like meet up with people late at night outside the convention, so I think lunchtime is probably a good one. I am really excited though. I am really excited. It is getting closer and closer. The only thing that is on my mind though that isn't as exciting is I still have a lot of commissions, a lot of fan art that I want to make. But yes, other than that, I am very excited, and that is, to be fair, something that I have done to myself. I am not going to blame TwitchCon for that. I have put that stress entirely on myself. So that's fine. This is a stress that I have made for me, from me and for me. There we go, get that in there. And then like that would be fine, and then we can work out the rest of it. Yeah, that should push it to the back enough, I think, that'll be okay with the ear. Having good things about the ear. Going for funsies, taking back activity would be, that's actually a very fair point. Yeah, that would make it a lot more expensive. You are incredibly right. Oh dear. I'm looking forward to seeing another artist alley. I hopefully I can see a lot of really cool artists at the TwitchCon one. I love the idea of applying for artist alleys and stuff, but I'm also just like, I'm enjoying the art that we're doing at the moment, and I'm enjoying like the kind of pace we're going at, and I know that would put a lot of pressure on me at this stage. At some point maybe I would like to, but I'm okay with waiting a little bit on that. I got other things to do first anyway. It's not like I'm not busy. Oh dear, we have other plans first. We'll get there. Yes. Good. Good. Oh dear. First 2 strikes are together. Nice! You're gonna be back with work to do. Good luck with the work. I hope it goes well. Work on a Monday. How rude. How dare. Also very relatable. Oh dear. I got enough to do for now, but I am looking forward to seeing the artist alley. I'm really looking forward to them announcing like when certain things are happening. I don't know if I want to go to things like the Twitch opening ceremony because I think they get very, very busy. But there are a lot of Twitch meets I'm hoping to go to. I'm really looking forward to seeing what panels are in there as well, because I didn't get to see very many panels last time again because I just wasn't on the... I was doing a panel myself, so I was always kind of off the floor. But I would love to see what kind of panels people are doing. I don't know what kind of panels I'd be interested in though. Like that was one of there was like surveys and stuff for it, and I was like, I don't actually know. Like out of interest, if people go to cons, what kind of panels do you guys tend to watch? I would be interested if there were any arts or charity streamers talking about how they do stuff, because I know that I'm pretty settled in those categories, like I get that. But also it's always interesting to see how other people do those kind of things, and whether there's anything that I could incorporate into my own events. I think I'd be interested in that. It'd be if anyone was doing one of those, like how other people do it. I mean, arguably I could also do a panel like that myself if I wanted to one day, but I think I'm a bit too nervous right now. But maybe one day. Try to turn the waistcoat inside out the other day. Yes, because you posted that in the Discord. Hell yeah! But it looks like it's going really well. Oh dear. I hope you're pleased with it. I hope you're pleased with it. I think everyone in Discord was impressed. Also, Pikachu, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. May I ask how? Oh, literally, it's in the Discord. If you nip into the Discord, grab it. Pop into, which category was it in? I think it was probably in sewing. I'll double check. I think it was in cosplay and sewing. Yeah, cosplay and sewing. Chappie posted a picture of it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You just have to scroll up a little tiny bit, but then you'll see it. You'll see it. It there. I'd love to know how to juggle around. You know what? Me too. Me too. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the pasta check, Maggie. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm good. I'm a little frazzled this morning because I had an intense phone call. Well, mainly it was just hold. And then, hi, yeah, thanks. Sorry, we've had a bit of a problem. Can we get back to you? I was like, yeah. A bit of a frazzling phone call. And now I'm having to check my phone a lot. But other than that, it's been good. Like JH said, I'm proud of myself for doing it, even though it was a bit of a frazzling phone call, so that's good. I also get to do Goblins this morning, and then tomorrow we're doing 12 hours of embroidery, which is very exciting. I need to prep some lunch ready for tomorrow though, so I have something I can snack on halfway through the day, because we're going to be going from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. So, oh yeah, also tomorrow's stream is starting an hour earlier than usual because we're doing 12 hours. So expect to see me on a little early. And we'll be going quite late, so we're going to be going till 8 p.m. probably-ish. We probably will switch between the Bad Apple project and then also the fan art, just so that we have a little bit of variety, so that my hand doesn't get too tired doing the same thing over and over again. They're both embroidery, it's just they're different, and the hand embroidery for the fan art is generally a little bit more intense on my hand than the Bad Apple project. So yes, we've got two things to be chipping away at, probably simultaneously, but I think that's also better for me in general. I can take little breaks from one and the other. There we go. Okay. That's pretty cute. I like that. We still have to get the hair in, but I'll wait till all the hair is drawn because we have a lot of hair to do. Oh dear. Not biased, but this goblin's pretty heckin' cool. Hell yeah. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. Hell yeah, I'm enjoying it. I only have 5 minutes to say hi, but I'm really glad I got to talk. Oh, bless you, brilliant. Thank you so much for popping by. I hope the rest of your Monday goes really well. I hope it's not too busy. Kept turning off half the shoulders at once, so I chopped the side ends off. Nice. They said they had problems. No, the phone could... No, like, that's what I mean. Like, something's going on, but, like, I don't know what it is. And it's not my place to know what it is, but they... Yeah, we were just stuck on 11 for 40 minutes, and then... Which, again, is wild, because normally I don't... Well, to be fair, I don't call them very often, but I don't have, like, that long of a hold, maybe, like, 1 or 2. So I think probably the issue's been going for, like, a while. Although, then again, I called them when they opened, so who knows. Maybe it was just the queue system. Maybe it was. Your fingers get sore from 12 hours embroidery. Yeah, it's like, because you're like pinching over and over again, but it's not always the same level of difficult. Also, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna take my glass off. I'm just gonna blow my nose. I'm gonna hide my stream though. You don't get, this is premium content. You ever get it where it feels like your nose needs to click? I feel like my nose needs to click. It's like my nose has just been like, it needs to click. Come on, give me click. Come on. It's not gonna do it. It's fine. It's like when it feels like I can't breathe through my nose suddenly, but it's like it doesn't feel like my nose is blocked. It feels like I needs to click. Help, please click. But it's not doing it. It's not doing it. So I just can't breathe through my nose. Great, thanks for that. Now I'm just gonna sound bugged up until it decides to click. Dear. Could people do that? No, I think it looks really good. I think it looks really good. And you have such a fantastic fabric. It made sense to use it like that. I think, yeah. Why are the memories saying that Lovey has already been goblinified? Or has I've made stuff for Lovey before, and I've never made them a goblin though. I've made them emotes. I think that's probably what you're thinking, right? You're probably thinking of the emotes. Because I made, there we go. This set of emotes for Lovey. So, the ones at the top. And maybe it's that you're thinking of? Yeah. These ones. These ones here. Actually, I am just eating a chicken egg under the table. It's delicious. Gives 200 Poke Dollars for a premium blown nose blow content. Damn it, well, you got me. Now I'm gonna have to publish it. Yeah, the emotes. Yeah. ASMR, that was loud. It needs to crack and it's not doing it. I don't know. It's very annoying. You get having a broken nose, I suppose. Come on. Crack. No more. Prized possessions. The lemon of the cues really suit you. No, it does. It's really nice. Really. I know no pixels are selected. I know. I haven't selected any on purpose. There we go. Our nose is meant to crack? No. Probably not. Probably not. My nose is just a little balked. I've hit it a few times on stuff. I wonder if I always do, but Wi-Fi has been trash recently. It'd be like that. Like, honestly, Wi-Fi, internet connection and power outages, and cameras in general. Cameras in general are just butt. They are the pain of all streamers. Like, please, just hold out a little bit. All right, I need to get the proper, I'm gonna get the proper reference for this one up on screen because this is quite detailed. So I have a reference from Lovey for a choker, but I'm going to get the picture on for this one because otherwise, yeah, I'm, 2 seconds. I'll crop the image so you can't see any of Lovey. Hi, it's just me. I need to see the choker in detail because otherwise I'm gonna get it wrong. So drop that to there. There we go. Nice. So I'm just gonna see like neck, but you see what I mean? It's very, very detailed, so I don't want to get it wrong. This. We're gonna get this on. There you go. Goal. This. Ah. I want to do it also. So I know, no, my memory was in mysterious ways, but it is an emote, so you're not wrong, technically. I swear the top of my nose is solid concrete. Nose is a weird choker. I hardly know her. Started cutting Wednesday, finished. I mean, that's pretty good. That's a pretty quick turnaround. Oh dear. Very cool choker. Yeah, so Lovey makes these. Again, pinned comment, Lovey's channel. Lovey does a hell of a lot of crafts. Lovey makes these, is doing tatting. Tatting is the process. It is very cool. It's a very cool and very beautiful. And they have some really beautiful threads as well. But yes, we want a pattern similar to this. So this looks like, I'm gonna draw on it really quickly and you're gonna be like, oh, Jelly, what are you doing? Well, this to me looks like, it's like a circle, or maybe like a circle, and then a circle, a circle, a circle. And then this bit here is like this, 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 this. Not that you see the bit. We need like these next to each other. We need like these next to each other so we can draw, like obviously this is very, very rudimental, but you get the vibe. So that we have something that I can draw that I can put them through. I do really want to get the colors as the thing. I'm going to draw this on a separate layer, I think. So let's get this. Get that minimal. That's for the neck. Perfect. And then this can be for the choker. We're going to draw it in black for now, but I might go back and change this. I'll keep this on a separate layer so it doesn't get stuck with the rest of them. And then we'll have I'm probably going to do them like this. You know it's not super accurate, but if it means I can get them in, that's fine. Actually, would the ribbon be there? No, because the ribbon goes behind. So get that going to there, get that going to there. And then although there would be the butterfly there actually, so it's probably fine if I'm just going to do the bottom bit as well. And then I'll probably just whack the butterfly over the top there, I think. Because yeah, this is already quite small. And I don't know that adding more detail is going to benefit. DJ! I do get the vibe, I even said that, you did. You did! Get the vibe, sounds contagious. Also, thank you for the DJ, CJ! How you doing? Welcome back! I hope you're doing good. I hope you had some nice art time. It's a very cool choker. I wonder if this has been made. I wonder if it's been made. Sending neck pictures? Yeah, I did get a pretty cool neck picture. Look at that. Oh dear, my neck. You want a flat version? Nah, I think we got it. I think we got it. You're alright, don't worry. Thank you though. I appreciate it. I think we got it though. I think we got it. I'm just gonna... Actually, this is too big, too big. Do the middly one first. Now, this isn't going to make a lot of logical sense, but because of where the ribbon is, I'm going to do these like this side and this side. Because the ribbon is going to cover that bit in the middle. If I did it the other way around, you just wouldn't see it. So, this side and this side. I think I can do it better than that. And then like this maybe more? Yeah, we'll do them like more like circles. They do need to touch. We just need it to be like it's the outsidey bit that you can see, because if I do the insidey bit, then it's not gonna look good when the ribbon is in. That can be a little longer. There you go. And then on this side, do the same thing. And then... Who's screaming at me? Who's screaming? It's Spock! I'm EP, just got home from work, bed soon. I hope you have a good week. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much for the 110 bits. That's very kind of you. Also, I hope that you get some good sleep. I hope that you get good heckin' sleep and good heckin' rest after work. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. You do not need to. It's very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh dear. We're just trying to, at the moment, draw Lovey. Kind of Lovey. So... I think. Yes, I think. Oh dear. Poor modifier's getting whacked. It is. It's gonna need to get whacked. Oh dear, they're all gonna get whacked, but it's fine. We'll get this looking good. Or like a little closer. Probably not as good as the original, but that's okay, because then we can be like, if you want to see the original that looks proper, you can go check out Lovey Bunny, where they make these and they look really cool. There's a good excuse to send people back to the source, really, right? And then do that, and then what we want to do is round the outside with like an extra thick line. And then go, and here, and then under there, and then under there, extra thick line. Good, okay. That'll make that stand out a little more. And then what we need to do is have the ribbon going across here. I'm gonna do this on a separate layer. And then yeah, something like that. Whoop. Turn this slightly. And then across there. Get that nice and thick too. Go into here. And just erase some of that. And then on this side, same thing. So, and then erase like all of that, to be honest. Oh, there you go. And then, okay. Cool, okay. And then we zoom all the way out and we see none of that, but that's all right. Now you can see something's going on there if you can't see the detail. Tiny IRL neck, tiny IRL human, small. I do goblin necks like pretty tiny for the most part, but we gotta look, it's there. I also make these so that you can zoom in on them, so hopefully you can go back and see the details. All right, let's merge this and this. Oh, if you'd like, there we go. It slays. Hell yeah, I'm glad. You just need to make it look nice and neat now because it does not look neat. There you go. There. And then start getting some of these lines a little thicker, like so. And then that one a little thicker, that one a little thicker. And then this one goes like that, that's fine, it goes straight into the chin. And we do need to also just erase that since you wouldn't see any of it. And then, cool. I think that works. And then we just need to put the butterfly on it. So that is... Actually, let's do the other side first. There you go. Come on. Jelly, you can draw a butterfly. You've seen a butterfly before? Okay. That is a butterfly. I think I'm just gonna move that slightly. Like there you go. And then put that there. Oh, who's hoarding? It's very kind of you. Who's hoarding? Oh no, it's Saki subbing. Bless you. Thank you so much for the hacking stuff for 13 months. Jesus Christ, it's been a minute. Thank you so much, it's very sweet of you. Also, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Posh Cat, good morning as well. Good afternoon. Oh, yeah, good morning, good afternoon. How you doing? Actually, what time is it? Oh, it's good. Oh, God. Time is going. Welcome on in. This is what we normally do. Well, other than crafting. Oh, Posh, can I bother you with a question really quickly? It's a bit of a... Can I bother you with a bit of an awkward question? I'm trying to make plans for tomorrow. Basically, this is a secret though, so shh. Don't tell anyone. That is a question. Well, there you go. Now you've had it. That's it. The question is done. God, that's the heckin' hi back, I'm dad. Right. Kelly is normally busy during the day, right? So if I made fan art for Kelly tomorrow on stream, they're not gonna see it. It's gonna stay a secret. Basically, I'm making fan art for people that I want to meet at TwitchCon, and I'm making them little embroideries, right? But the thing is, it takes a minute. So we're doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow, and I'm trying to work out who I can do goddamn fan art for that's not gonna see it. End up looking a little bit like little postcards. We're making little postcards for people. Oh dear. Because normally we do embroidery. That's normally what we do. But I don't want her to see it. So I'm assuming if you know a good day where they're not going to be online, I basically just want them to be secretive. We made one for Star as well. This one's not been mounted yet though. This is still needing to be mounted. Making little postcards. I'm just a bit shy and I find it easier. I'd rather give people stuff than necessarily talk British. Falling into British stereotypes of his feelings. It's much easier just to give people stuff. But yeah, the morning is better than the afternoon. This was my concern. Yeah, I could do... maybe split... I could do two at the same time and just split them up. And then if I did Kelly in the morning, Bearboo... Well, no, because Bearboo's also someone who's probably going to be an afternoon person. I could do Kelly in the morning. Oh, Lisa's or everyone. It's always the afternoons is the thing. It's everyone that I want to make fan art for is like, afternoon is a bad time. Oh God. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Just being awkward. I could probably, yeah. Could do morning. I could. No, I'm not gonna. I could ban and block Kelly from the chat. And she can't come in. But that might be a bit suspicious and also mean. Oh dear. You need to put into Blender Jelly fan art and send you the render. Oh my gosh! You do not need to, but it's very heckin' kind of you. Also, I hope you're doing all right, CJ. I know last week was a bit rough, but I hope you're doing good. I hope everything's okay. Oh dear. I'm trying to think if you missed anything last week. CJ, yes, you missed one thing last week, but you might have actually seen it. We did a 10-hour emote making stream last week because we raised a lot of money for charity and people were being chill. So we made 10 hours of emotes. So you should have 9 new emotes. There you go. That's the only thing I could think of that you might have missed. Some butterflies evolve to taste bad. Oh, right, right. Yeah, to taste bad, to predators to put off eating them. There's another species of butterfly that tastes perfectly fine but evolved to look like the other species that tasted bad. Yeah, when I read that, I thought you meant like as in they had like a bad sense of taste, and I'm like, why? Why would you evolve to have a bad sense of taste unless the only thing that you could eat was like nasty stuff? Oh dear. Alright. I think I'm okay. I think it's gonna be like, you're gonna lose some of the detail from far away, but I think once we get the colors in, that will probably be good. I'm gonna leave this on a separate layer though, because I kind of want to maybe do the outline color a little bit. you know, like, so like have it in like the blues and pinks, because I think that will help draw the eye more, or like, and not have it be obviously, I guess like a bit, have it stand out with the colors a little bit more obviously, because otherwise there's only going to be very small areas that we're filling in. I think that would work. Okay, we can do that. And then just get the lines in here. Yeah, it really did evolve to do an art style that takes goddamn forever, but it's okay. It's okay. I love it, so it's fine. That means I'm going to lock this layer so I don't accidentally draw on it, right? Yeah. And lock this layer so I don't accidentally draw on the face either. I'm pretty good with that. Just ahead at the moment, but they're getting there. They are simply ahead. Simply ahead. Do, do, do. I got nothing else. Just ahead. The Twitch thing, and then I found out my game worked. That's all lost last week. It was crap. No. Those are amazing. Yeah, if you want to vomit on people, you can do that whenever you like. They taste with their feet. I can't tell if you're messing with me or not. Do that. I don't know much about butterflies. I only say that because I've noticed she's been finishing streams later and later in the day recently. Get it done while she's asleep. Yeah, because if she's finishing later, she's waking up later. All right. Yeah, we could do like a 50-50 stream. If I do Kelly in the morning, then we can do some of the bad apple stuff for like a transition. And then in the afternoon, it would also give me more options for painting as well, because I could wait for stuff to dry for longer. I just need to work out who's going to be in the afternoon. I might go with Elise, because I think Elise is generally busier as the day goes on. So I think, oh, we could do Bear. No, because Bear Boo streams. Right. No, I could do Bear, because Bear will be live, which means that she can't be in my stream. Tomorrow we'll do it too then. We'll do Kelly in the morning, Bear in the afternoon. We won't finish either of them, because obviously we're going to be working on two. But that way I think neither of them will be spoiled, because Bear normally pops by in the morning. That will work. That will work. We can do that. Hell yeah. Wait, I'm going to write that down though, because otherwise I'm going to... Let me put that in my phone notes, because otherwise I'm going to lose this. Yeah, if we do Kelly in the morning, Bear in the afternoon, then... And then we'll just... What are we doing later this week? I think we've got special streams mostly, because charity. But I think, yeah, Dredge. I can't really commit to streaming on the weekend is the only thing, because we have the Twitch meet in Cardiff. Everything's happening at the same time. But it's all good stuff though, so I can't really complain too much. It's all stuff I'm excited for, so I can't really complain too much. I've still got the list from my goddamn wedding. A list of all the stuff I had to buy. I had to buy a funnel for the lemon squash. All right. Kelly, morning, and then Bear, afternoon. These are going to be two very weird ones back to back, I will say, but that's all right. You know what? It'll be nice because they'll be very distinct from each other. Two very different streamers. God, I need to get on Move On though, because TwitchCon is sneaking up, and I'm like, I want to make so much art. But it's okay. We'll get there. We'll get make as much as we can. If I don't make all the art that I want to make this time, I'll just have to go back. What a shame. Oh no, guess I'll have to do another TwitchCon. Oh dear. Oh, how hard that is. What a shame. The only thing it's hard for is financially, because I'm a pretty social person most of the time. I like this kind of stuff. Oh dear. Yeah, taking the notes down. Oh god. Came in a few times, I forgot about the 10 hours. No, literally though, my brain by the end of it, CJ, I was actually like, fried. I wasn't thinking about it while we were doing it, but I think just coming up with so like trying to like design emotes from scratch back to back, because like often for emotes, like you use like a base, because that way you have like a vague idea of what it's meant to end up looking like, right? Because you've used a base. Even if you'd make a lot of alterations, having a base gives you like a goal in mind, whereas because we were making them all from scratch without like the majority of them having any kind of base, it was like my brain at the end of it, my gosh. Right, I'm gonna make this a little different. I'm gonna do more like this, because as much as I do like, I think this will probably look better and be a little closer to the top. I kind of drew them simple because I didn't want to do the slightly more complicated stuff, but I think like that is going to look better, and also gives me the opportunity to like put the pleats in a little bit, which is really fun. I also just love fabric folds these days and drawing them onto goblins. I like having them being really, really wrinkly fabrics and such. I think it's fun. Even if it's just like a kind of larger pleat like this, I think it's fun. Ain't it fun? The answer is yes. It is. And then get that to there. Doesn't look quite right with those though, I think. Get that there. So, yeah, more like that, more like that. Excited for you, I feel that. Yeah, my brain was just flopping out of my ear at the end. It was really fun though, I had a really good time. Like, I honestly, it was nice to get them done, but also like it was a lot of fun, and we had like a lot of really cool feedback and a lot of really cool ideas. So like, I had a really good time, to be honest. It was a very fun stream, and it was fun to like, you know, be like, ah, yeah, we did it. Some people can do like a 10-hour stream on the fly, and I'm always incredibly impressed because I no, I need a good like planning session. I need to plan my meals around that. Oh dear. I can't do that, but I like the idea. I like the idea of it. I love, maybe one day I'll be a streamer that can do more on the fly stuff, but for now I'm like, no, I'm a streamer that plans actually. I need a plan for this. A change in my schedule? Oh, let me just have a little look at that. I don't know about that. A full change? Oof. Planning. One day maybe I'll be on one on the fly. Yeah, having little cascades of pleats is so cute. So cute. And then I kind of want it to be like this, and then like this, I think, probably. Yeah, it's a bit more messy because it's at the bottom, because as the pleats would go down, they probably would get messier. I think they would get messier as they go down. Yeah, like that, because you're kind of like bunching up around the arm, I think. I remember Twitch Europe was a thing a tad too late. I'd never be able to get the funds together for the accommodation, and it only gets more expensive. I knew I wanted to go really early, so I went TwitchCon Europe 2-3 years ago, 2022, which is 3 years ago. I went 3 years ago, but I was taking part in the cosplay contest. Actually, where's the thingy? I've got a video of this somewhere. Nope, not that one. This one. Hey, that's me! But the thing is, because I was doing the panel, I was behind the scenes like the whole event. So we spent on the Sunday when we were competing from 7:30 a.m. till 6 p.m. behind the scenes. So it was like, you know, I wasn't able to go out on the floor and like meet people. I was also very nervous because I am an anxious person. So if you see me shaking, fear, actually, that's just fear. But yeah, so I was behind the scenes for like 11 hours a day, which meant that I didn't get to go out and actually meet anyone, which was a shame because, you know, TwitchCon is so much about like meeting the people that you wanted to go see online and stuff, right? And I kind of didn't, I don't regret it, to be clear. Like, I had a really, really good time. It was so fun, and that was such a fun stage to be on, and like, it was really lovely to be able to compete with a lot of the other cosplayers that like I really like on Twitch and stuff like that. So like, to be clear, I have no regrets for doing that. That was really, really fun. The only thing about it was that, yeah, I didn't get to meet anyone. I didn't get to meet anyone, really. I got to meet Messenger a little bit on the Saturday, which was nice. And I got to hang out with, of course, Hut, Armory, Sunquay Cosplays behind the scenes because they were also competing. But like outside of that, I didn't get to meet anyone. And I really wanted to meet so many people. So yeah. I'm happy for I knew I wanted to go really early this year because I was like, I've been waiting. And last year I couldn't go because I got married, which all of my funds for the year went to that. So it was like, I finally, I'm not getting married this year. And also I can go. So it's just been like waiting to see who's going. And I've just been really getting more and more excited when I see more and more people are already going. Because I'm like, yes! Because I think I booked my hotel like October last year. Like way before the tickets came out. Most of my assets and models are locked in other game engines, so starting again is tricky, but I'm pushing to get them to compensate and already lay out the foundation to begin with Unreal, and I'm really incredible. I'm glad. That is a lot to do though, to be fair. And again, you had a rough week. There's a lot to do on top of a rough week. I don't know how people stream more than 2 hours. You've done long streams, but I think you're the same as me, right, Shifty, where it's like, gotta plan, gotta do the planning. Planning is important, where it's like, you know, if I've planned to do a long stream, I can do a long stream. But if I haven't planned it, then I probably don't have lunch. And then what am I gonna do when I get hungry? And the other thing is, like, where we live, we don't really have lunch options because I live in the middle of nowhere, right? So like ordering lunch is like, you can order a McDonald's. That's about it. I don't always want a McDonald's. And if I did want a McDonald's, I wouldn't order it. I'd actually go to them because, yeah, we'd just drive. Oh dear. Then they made that entirely with her feet. That's not true. That's not true. Also, Dubty, good morning. How are you doing? You did. But also, Shifty, I kind of knew you for like how long? How long have we met? Nearly getting close to 12 years ago, Shifty. We've known each other for more than 10 years. It's wild. Yeah, no, I might have met you a few times before. Just like once or twice here or there. Yeah. I only like basically lived with you for a year, you know? Divorced and married. I did. I divorced Blapple and married my husband. They used to be really good unofficial Twitch. Oh, did they? I know that there is like events in London, which we can get to. We can get to. We just have to get to like where the coaches are in Wales and then we can get across. I do want to do more stuff like that. I just want to go to London more in general because there's a lot of stuff there that's cool and food, and there's lots of cool food there. I just want to eat the food there, really. Did she ask about your flesh? I don't think I've ever asked about Shifty's flesh in memory. There's time though, Shifty. We can make up for lost time. Because I think, am I seeing you on the weekend? Maybe? Perhaps? Perhaps weekend? Shifty? Yeah, there's a meet in Wales. It's only the second Welsh meet there's ever been for Twitch. The first Welsh meet, very rudely, they did it on my wedding day. Like complete coincidence. Complete coincidence. It's such a shame that it was on my wedding day as well, because we had so many Americans over that like were popping by because of the wedding that could have also gone to the Wales Twitch meet, which would have been really cool if it hadn't been on my wedding day. But listen, sometimes it goes like that. Hi everyone, Melvin, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Meet in Wales, yeah, meet in Wales. Oh, they 100% planned that. It's specifically to spite me. Specifically. I wish I could have gone, but I'm going to this one instead, so it's fine. It's fine. I think I made a mistake. I didn't realize when I was making an order for some socks, they're not size 6 to 8. Oh no. We had that. Okay, I will say, Nom, I'm sorry, and I hope you managed to get a refund. One of my family did that at Christmas, and they still gave the gifts, and they were like, I'm really sorry, I made a bit of a mistake, but I thought it was funny, so I'm going to show you what I got you for Christmas. And they got us child-sized socks, and we were just like, did you get it in the child sizes? They did. It was very funny, though. Oh, dear. That is 30 quid. Yeah, I hope you managed to get refunded. Also, Fairy, how goes it? How are you doing? Congratulations on the fundraising stuff. I'm pretty sure that I saw it happen, because didn't you hit a pretty big milestone with your fundraising last week? Yell at me if I'm wrong, but also let me shout you out. Yell at me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you hit a pretty cool milestone. Speaking of food place in London, a new place opened up outside Victoria Station. Steak is your thing. It's called Flatiron. So I want to eat everything. Everything. We're just foodies here. I don't eat a whole lot of meat. So I'm very cheap if you take me to a steak place, because I'll have like a very small amount and then I'll be full because I don't eat a whole lot of meat anymore. I'm an economic vegetarian. Meat's expensive. So we eat meat when it's on special, but we don't eat like a lot of it anymore because it's expensive in general to have in the house. But it means, yeah, if we go out to eat food and like we're going out to try meat, I'll try a lot of small amounts of things and give it all a go. Oh dear. I've got an appointment today already and went to the, oh my God. GG's, Melvin. Oh my God, the productivity. Well, heckin' done. Very impressive. Yes, 5K. We've raised 5,105 for MD. Honestly, massive congratulations. I thought you'd hit. I was like, on the off chance I'm wrong, I don't want to accidentally like hype up something that hasn't happened, because you know you get the brain worms. But no, massive congratulations. 5K. That is absolutely ridiculous. huge congratulations. And again, if anyone hasn't checked out Ferry, go send them some love. Clearly smashing fundraising, but also a very talented crafter as well. I've never had Wagyu, and it is on my list of things that I would like to try. Although generally with Wagyu, you only get a very small amount anyway, so that's perfect. That iron is so good. They got a custom. We went to the one in Kensington and Covent Gardens. Covent Gardens was the best one. Oh, I'm to the center stripe of the flag. GG's lovey. Trying to convince my mum to go to London again so I can buy lots of books. Last week I came home with 60 new books. Oh my gosh, 5k is amazing. That is a huge amount to fundraise. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, no. Generally, go send Ferry all of the love, all the support. Also, massive congratulations to you. Hell yeah. Very hecking cool. Very hecking cool. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh. Right, what should we do next? Maybe like sort out the stuff that we just drew. Or I could do more. I feel like that's a good base. We're gonna put around the top here. Actually, I might put a little bit of clothing just there and just have like a little bit there. Sorry, sometimes I'm like, I go a little too close. I think I've gone a little too close there, but that's okay. Or maybe actually even like this. Yeah, something like that. We need the V there for the stained glass panel, but yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah. I might have some Kobe beef. Whoa. Yeah, you might as well while you're there. Like, try all of the good foods. Why not? It's a cute little, the cute little clever tokens you get for complimentary ice cream. Oh my gosh, wait, that sounds adorable. Ice cream and steak. Oh dear, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, I want to try more. Again, these days, because I don't have meat as often, I'm trying to do this thing where like, when I do go for it, I go for like the good stuff, because I don't eat it very much. So I'm being bougie. I just want to eat like the good meat now. There is a place I like in Cardiff, which I think is a chain, right? Is Viva Brazil a chain? I think it's a chain. I just love the vibes there. They go around with like lots of different meats coming straight out of like the fire pit, and then it's basically like they'll just go from table to table, and you have like a little bit of each meat, so you can try like a lot of things back to back, and it's good stuff. A lot of steaks, but then like you also get like chicken hearts and other bits and bobs like that, depending on what they're doing that day. So you get to try a lot of things, because like I wouldn't order, for instance, chicken hearts as a whole plate, because like what if I don't like it? But I can try it there and see that I do in fact like it. And nice stuff like that. They also do pineapple, and I love the pineapple. The pineapple is my favorite. I've been there 3 times, and the 3rd time that I went, I was just like, every time the meat came around, I was like, nah, not for me, thank you. No, not for me, no. Wait for the pineapple to come around. Yeah, more and more. I had like basically a whole pineapple. It was so good. It's like a pineapple roasted in a fire pit and like smothered in spices, and it's so good. I love that pineapple. Because they'll like carve it off and you have to say like, stop now, that's enough, right? But I was just like, just the pineapple, please. I will pay for the meat menu just to eat the pineapple. Thank you. It's my favorite and I love it. I personally love Camden Market a lot, even in my wheelchair, but I still have a lot of places I want to go see in London. London has so much to see, Melvin. I don't think I've seen barely any of it. There's so much I still need to go back and see. And yeah, on your way out of the pen, you can trade the tokens for an ice cream. In Flatiron, it's like 14 quid for a steak, which includes the free ice cream. The sides are separate, but it's not bad for the middle of London. No, that's actually not bad at all. And if there is one by Victoria as well, that's very accessible. Very accessible. Really want to go to Viva. Honestly, yeah. You do want to go. It's really good, and it just gives you the opportunity to try a lot of different types of meat. There's usually Brazilian food. Yeah, it's so good. I like everything I've had. I liked every single meat that I had. I just really like the pineapple. The pineapple's so good. Oh dear. I know going to a meat place to have the pineapple is a little silly, but damn, that pineapple's so good. Oh dear. I had the pineapple off Shiny's plate as well, because Shiny was like, I want to save some room for the meat, and it's like, do you want that pineapple? So I'll eat that pineapple for you. Don't worry, Shiny, I got you. I'll eat the pineapple. Oh my god, Clint, do you do cross How are you doing? I like your clan hen. It's going along really well. I've actually had it before and it's okay. I wouldn't want to plate of it though. I think this one was really, really nice. It was like not too chewy. It was just kind of good. I think the idea of it was a bit like, I have not had this before and I don't know if I'm gonna like it. And then I had it and I was like, I like it. But then again, I feel like with a lot of meats, I'm maybe a bit picky these days, where I'm like, I'd rather have pineapple. I really like the pineapple, it's so good. Designers, I recommend the truffle mac and cheese. Also the bone okay, that was one that I did want to try for a long time. And when I finally had bone marrow, it was like, everyone had told me, it's like, Jelly, you're gonna really like bone marrow. And I was like, am I though? Am I though? Am I gonna like it? I don't know. Again, I've been kind of picky recently. I'm not sure that I will. No, they were right. Bone marrow is so good. But then I guess it makes sense. Like I grew up eating like dripping and, well, not very often. Dripping is a special treat. Which I don't, is dripping an international thing? Do you call it something else? If you've like done like a roast beef or something, you put the roast beef and it like, the juices and fat drip off it, right? And then you wait for those juices and fat, or the juices to solidify within the fat, and then you can spread that on toast and that's dripping. And that's kind of like, it's pretty similar to bone marrow. It's not the same, but like I feel like the vibes are very similar, dripping and bone marrow. Like if you like one, you're probably gonna like the other. But then I don't know how international dripping is, if that's a thing that you'll do. And to be fair, we didn't do it very often because you also have to roast a whole joint of meat and that is expensive. But yeah, when you do get it, it's a nice treat. Glenn, how you doing? The cocktail menu's pretty decent too. Mine's an old fashioned. I like a Bloody Mary. I'm a Bloody Mary person. I also like seeing the weird Bloody Marys all over the internet where people put like whole lobsters in them. I'm like, what are you doing? But I would try it once. I'd give it a go. Maybe go for the Twitch meetup. I mean, Shifty, if you're doing that and you want company, I can see if I can grab Shiny. Maybe. If you're doing that. Let me just get behind the side-eye horse and I'll side-eye you with my horse. Oh, hi, I'm just waiting for my train from work. I hope it comes soon. I'm having fun with the clan hen. The clan hen looks really good. Which comes in a cute little branded hip flask. Oh, oh. Grilled pineapple is underrated, but if they have a starter bar or anything, to get is a tapioca flour-based cheese bread. Probably. Cheese bread, like, you speak my language. That sounds fantastic. There's two things that I love, cheese and bread. And feijoada? I don't know how you pronounce that, I'm sorry. Beef dripping fries? That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Oh my gosh, hell yeah. And beef and popcorn? Hell yeah. Oh my god, both you're both welcome to come alone. The most passive-aggressive way that you could turn someone down. Oh yeah, you're both welcome to go alone. Again, not with me. I know it was a mistype. I just think that's a really funny way of turning someone down. Me trying to like elbow in on your lunch. No, come alone. Not with me. In France, we went, oh, I've not got my glass on. Let me refigure my glasses. No wonder I can't bloody see. In France, we went as a family, they put potatoes under the chickens. Yes! Yes! And it drips down on, yes! Very smart. Very smart cooking there. Delicious, very good. Good potato. I'm stealing that. You're both welcome to come along. I really like that. As I know that's not at all what Shifty meant, but it's very funny. It's very funny. Oh dear. Yeah, I'll mention it Shiny and see what he think. Because we might. It depends if we have anything we need to do ahead of time. I really wanted to go to the scrap store, but the scrap store's not open on Sunday. For some reason, I thought it was happening on a Saturday, and I was like, we can go to the scrap store, but then we can't go to the scrap store because it's not open on a Sunday. Oh dear. Sad times. Sad times when the scrap store is closed. Where am I meant to get all my scrap? I'll have to go another day. Do a Cardiff trip at some point. Jelly! Mega! How goes it? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We are making more goblins. Meg, nothing has changed here. We are still making goblins. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's going well for you. Yeah, we did a big charity event last week, so now we're making all of the goblins as and commissions and stuff. Oh, do you want to see, actually, people that were here last week and haven't seen it so far, we've nearly finished the Cthulhu commission. Let me see, is it this one? This one. I just need to do the background, because yeah, Cthulhu commission is nearly done. Like, look at this, I'm wow, zooming in too far. I'm honestly really pleased. I changed the line color a little bit, just so it was a little bit more reddish, but yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy. We got the full body and we got the portrait. So I'm going to do a background so they can both be on that separately, and then it's going to be like a character sheet. Hell yeah, so we're getting there. The main bits of art are done, and I'm pretty pleased. Yeah, happy hacking days. Oh dear. It's a national dish of Brazil. It's a black bean and pork. Ooh, that cools all day and is served over rice. We put pepperoni, bacon, and a few different sausages. Oh, that sounds pretty damn good. That sounds delicious. Cooks all day, yeah. No, yeah, instead of cools all day, cooks all day. That makes more sense. You're welcome to come along at a separate table, alone. Is it scrap fabric store? No, it's just a scrap store. It's a scrap store and it's on the outskirts of Cardiff. You kind of need to be able to drive to get there because public transport is not super good, but it's a warehouse and it's just full of scrap, and there is scrap fabric and like scrap crafts and arts and stuff like that. But there's also a lot of other just bits of scrap and like secondhand and stuff like that. So if you're like an artist that likes to use a lot of reclaimed things, it's perfect. And I am one of those artists. So like if I'm nipping by Cardiff, it's a nice place to nip by. But yeah, it's not open on the Sunday. It's only open 3 days a week. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. The only days open. It's only open for like 2 hours or 3 hours a day as well. So it's a very short period of time. Doing away, just working and crafting my life away. How is the crafts going though? I hope they're going well. Also, hell yeah, Goblin! Sounds delicious. It does sound delicious. Also, Slalom, good morning, I hope you're doing good. What in the world? I go for one stream when my friend was making steak with salad. Now we're going to another when we're talking about food, and I'm getting more hungry at 5:30 in the morning. It's like, how do you feel? About steak, but I do like meat. I just don't eat a whole lot of it. Again, but that's good because it means I get full up really quickly, which means I don't need to order as much. Which is good. I'm having to get used to that because my eyes are still a little bit bigger than my stomach when it comes to food. I know when I go to Rotterdam, I'm going to be terrible again. As soon as I'm in like a new country, I'm like, eat everything. Consume all. Speaking of, any food recommendations for while we're in Rotterdam? I had, when we went to Amsterdam before, I did try stroop waffles like from a stand. So like they were like hot and they were really good. The hot stroop waffles were nice. And I had schnitzel? Yes, I think I had both of those last. Oh, and the licorice. I want to have this again. The licorice coffee. Oh, I love licorice though. So like I already knew that I was going to like this. But oh my gosh, the licorice coffee. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. You don't have to tell me to get that again though. If I see that on a menu somewhere, I'm getting it. I'm getting it straight away. Not even a second thought. That was so good. So delicious. Oh my gosh. We just don't really have that many licorice flavored or aniseed flavored things here outside of like Christmas stuff. So it's nice. It's nice and I like it. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh, good for celiac. Hey, nice. That's good. Also, Slalom. I have no idea, but Slalom is doing pretty awesome. I'm glad Slalom is doing awesome. Sorry, Slalom. The most fun is got my dark talent finished and 500 funds per. Wait, really? Wait, you were in the 500 fun? Congratulations! Congratulations! Hell yeah! Curious. I like licorice. I do like most foods, to be fair. I am not a particularly picky eater. I like food. The thing that I struggle with still is like mushrooms. I really would like to get better at mushrooms. I did have hot pot. The hot pot where you have the broth and you cook the stuff in the pot, because there's one of those that's opened in Wales now, which is also a pain to get to by public transport, but you can. Yeah, so I had that, and I had the enoki mushrooms in there, and I liked those. So that's one mushroom like. Those ones are all right. I don't mind those. But I do know that not liking mushrooms is a bit of a difficult one because I really want to like mushrooms. I really, really do. And I know I'm being picky, but I just find them really hard. I always try them. Like I'm pretty good at trying food. You guys saw last week with the pizza. I will put basically anything in my mouth and try it, and I don't really have like any kind of visceral reaction to it. I don't know why, actually. I don't know why that is. Spicy food I will have a more intense reaction to, but any like disgusting flavors or flavors that I don't like, I'm generally pretty good at eating without anyone knowing that I don't like it. But yeah, I don't know. Just mushrooms is hard. Sucker for a good cocktail place. Unfortunately, haven't had anyone to go with them for a while, so my tolerance has dropped dramatically. Yeah, I couldn't drink for like 4 years, and I am now the lightest of lightweights. I only really drink though at like weddings or like events, because in the same way that we are economic vegetarians, we're also economic with alcohol, because that's another one that's just expensive. We're like, oh yeah, we don't really eat a whole lot of meat, and we don't really drink very much alcohol at all outside of like special events or occasions, because it's expensive. So I am now a full lightweight. It does make things cheaper though. Again, not the worst thing. Everything's cheap. Oh dear. 6th is 2 in Rebel Legion, 1 and 2 custom Nandos. Oh my gosh, you have been busy. Jesus, Meg, Jesus. Never heard of licorice coffee before. That's probably an Amsterdam or big city thing. It could have been like an Amsterdam thing, like it's very touristy, isn't it? But I loved it. But I love licorice, so it makes sense. The one thing I wish I'd done, I've yet to do a hot pot. It's weird because I lived in California, so I've got a lot of Asian places within a few Malmadias. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. I haven't had hot pot or Korean barbecue. Korean barbecue I've had and hot pot I've had. I would like to have Korean barbecue again because my spice tolerance is much better now than it was when I first had it. So I feel like I could try more stuff. But yeah, no, I have had Korean barbecue. That is fantastic, and I wish there were more places for it. It's so good. Oh dear. But also, yeah, I would like to try that again anyway, because it's been a long time since I had Korean barbecue. One of the ones that was on my list for the longest time was tteokbokki, and I've had that now. And I thought that I'd like that one because I like chewy textured food, and that's meant to be really chewy. And I confirm, I love it. I love it, and there is nowhere I can get it nearby, but it's fantastic. Except for making it myself, of course. I'll put basically anything in my mouth. They were cheap beads. Get for free. I think it's add quote, one word, I think. Ah, dear. Mushrooms feel like someone threw dirt in my mouth and I can't. Also, Starry, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. In Dawson, it's 2060. Oh, okay. Averaging 1 a year, which is still a lot of work. That's still a lot of work. Korean barbecue, yes, it is. I 100% believe it. I'd love to try Korean barbecue again. Yeah. If you find yourself in another winter or Kingston upon Thames, look for a place called Incognito. Rather fittingly, their mascot is a cat in a top hat. Aww. Hell yeah, I can look out for a cat in a top hat. Isn't that the spot was a sled on the ramp thing? Wait. Tteokbokki? Wait, is it? No, no, it's chewy rice cakes. But maybe also that. Korean barbecue is really good. Tried it a few months ago. It is really good. There we go. We got there. We got there. Yippee! Oh, that's tteokbokki. I think it's tteokbokki. Like tteokbokki is tteokbokki. I don't. Is it with a P? I don't know. Growing up, I didn't really like mushrooms. Then my grandma made a dish with mushrooms in it. I didn't know, and they were like, I don't know. And she said she told me to put mushrooms in there, and then I absolutely loved them. So I like the flavor of mushrooms. I don't like the texture, and also I grew up eating a lot of like the mushrooms from the tin and stuff like that. They were kind of slimy, and I didn't like them. I'm trying to eat more mushrooms as an adult and see if there's any that I do like in there, because I feel like mushrooms is one of those things you see in a lot of really interesting dishes, and I really want to like it. But yeah, it's one of those ones where it's like I'm trying really hard. I'm trying a lot of different ones because I'm sure there are some that I like in there. But yeah, it's just taking me a while to find them, to be honest. Oh yeah, if you want the Discord, there you go. Thank you. Exclamation mark Discord. Sorry, just behind constantly. Also, thank you for the hick. I'm thinking toboggan. Yes. No, you're fine. Toboggan. That makes sense actually. Yes. Toboggan. All right, we're gonna put some stuff there, but we do also. I'm gonna have to do this, I think, in a separate layer. So let's get the shirt on the other side in, then we can work out where the hands go. Let's try the mushroom coffee. I think I've heard of that as well. I like a mushroom sauce if it's like smooth, because then I can taste the mushroom but I don't get the texture. That's fine. The taste is fine. It's just the texture mostly. Mum tried to hide mushrooms in a dish. I took a bite and it's like, there's mushrooms in there. Yeah, I think mushrooms is a really, like mushrooms and raisins, right? They're like hard ones because as soon as your teeth come in contact with the mushroom texture, it's like, you know it's there. It's a hard one to hide, I'd say. Oh God, who's being loud this morning? It's Kev! Kev, how you doing? Good morning, I hope you're doing alright. Wah, wah. We're making another one of these on Friday, thanks to all of the fundraising the week before last, actually. We're doing Coconut Mall. That song from a game that I've never played, but I really like the song. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 Oh, I'm getting a phone call. 2 seconds. You guys would be so proud of me. I muted and then I also stopped my closed captions so that you couldn't get it there. But then also that wasn't the call that I wanted, and I hate spam callers because I feel like spam callers take advantage of people that are waiting for important calls, and it's so mean. And I was like, I answered the phone, they were like, hi, I need to talk to you about this, and I was like, I'm really sorry, I'm waiting for a really important, I'm way too honest. It's on the phone. So they answered and it was not the person that I was waiting for, and they were like, it'll only take like 30 minutes of your time, and I'm like, no, I'm really sorry, I'm waiting on a really important phone call right now, goodbye. And then they kept talking and then I hung up, and now I feel bad because I feel like I hung up on them when they were in the middle of a thing. But also I am waiting for a really important phone call, and I can't just be on the phone with someone who is a spam caller right now. I'm sorry, but don't call me. Don't call me. Oh dear. Very rude. Very rude. Oh dear. Sorry, Kev. How are you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I hate the slimy mushrooms too. When Slimy Supermarket, they had lots of different types and they were really good. That's what I need to do. I need to try like a lot of different types back to back and to see when I like them. Here's the thing, when people cook mushrooms, some people don't release all the liquid. And then you have the oh dear. I'm okay, yourself? I'm good. I'm waiting for an important phone call, unfortunately. So I'm having to take every phone call, which means I'm getting like the spam calls coming in, and then they're like, we'll only take 30 minutes of your time. And it's like, no, I can't do it. Normally you talk to them and then you get the liquid. Oh, it takes about 10 minutes and you cook it for an additional few minutes and then they get golden brown. Okay. Hell yeah, salute them. Oh, saute them, not salute them. Don't salute the mushrooms, saute them. Also, Goranza, good morning, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Robert. I absolutely love mushrooms, but they do have to be properly prepared for sure. We use a recipe that uses mushrooms to substitute meat, and I love it so much. Yeah, only 30 minutes. 30 minutes is a long time. Oh dear. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. That's a long time. I was like, God, I'm waiting for an important phone call. Oh dear. Oh God, spam calling should be straight up illegal. Yeah, it means, because there are like going to be times in your life, right, where it's like the answer is like, oh, just don't answer and they'll stop calling, and it's like, that's great until you have to answer because you're getting like an unknown phone number. Like, I expect the person who calls me back will not be calling me on the same number as earlier, just because of like how this is going to go. And so if I get a number that I don't know, I kind of have to answer it because it could be that person. And I need to answer that phone call. So it's like, I don't want to, and then I feel really bad because I've like hung up on this person in the middle of them talking, but like, I can't spend 30 minutes on the phone with you right now, my dude. They taught not to take no for an answer. Yeah, I know. But yeah, feels, I don't like it. Damn. Just saute them and move it around every few minutes is so lazy. Yeah, honestly though, if that makes them taste good, then I'm like, damn. 07 for mushrooms, yeah. Salute the mushrooms. Tastes good. You know, when I get a phone call aimplay mode, so it looks like the phone call's off instead of someone hanging up. Yeah, I don't answer the phone outside of these kind of situations if I don't know the number, because I'm like, if it's important, they'll leave a message, right? So like, I don't need to answer it if they're gonna leave a message anyway. But yeah, again, I'm kind of, it's these kind of situations when you're expecting a phone call from like kind of an important number, and like you need to answer it because you don't want to be put back on a wait list or whatever. And it's like, so I have to answer when the phone rings today and just hope that it's not a spam number, which is not my favorite. It's not my favorite, but it is what it is. That being said, I am glad it wasn't the number that it was going to be, because otherwise I would have had to end stream, and it's like, no, I don't want to end stream yet. The goblin is coming along well. I do not in fact want to end the stream. Things are going good. I mean, even if things were going bad, I wouldn't necessarily want to end the stream either, because I feel like when the art is going really wrong, that's like some of the funniest art streams, where you're like, things are just not going right today, and here's a mess. Also, that's not true, because I'll never stop calling. That's true, that's true. I don't answer spam calls, and I still get people calling my spam number. Yeah, it's what it is. It's very annoying though, and I also I just don't want to miss this particular call, because I've already, yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. It's fine. I'll just have to block that number afterwards. But then again, even if you block them, it's like they'll always find you afterwards. So, Thing is, I'm not going to do anything like that over the phone. It's not happening. It's not happening. Have you guys ever had the threatening ones where they leave voicemails, but it's all done in like not a human voice? It's like a very automated voice, and they're like, you have 24 hours to deposit the money that you need to give us into this account, or we will terminate everything. And it's like, oh my gosh, what is happening? I've had a few of those. Not very often, but they are entertaining when they do happen. It's like, what the hell is this? Why is it so intense? What's going on? Ah, dear. Alright, I think... yeah, this is pretty cute. That's where the fabric flute goes. There, right there. It's important, yeah, it's important they can leave a message, exactly. I worked for a job doing health surveys once. The results were used in real research and everything. Everyone thought it was spam call, and always tell them that it's how we ensure fair and random sampling. Most spam calls are exactly that, but some are for a real reason. Yeah, which is fair. I remember I don't know. So I lived with someone, right? I lived with someone a long time ago. They were a great person, by the way. Sweet bean, love them. We still exchange Christmas cards, so we're on good terms. And they know that I feel like this about them. They were like a very yes person, where they would always say yes. And now there are good things about yes people, because, you know, obviously they're taking opportunities and doing stuff like that. So there can be like benefits to being someone who always says yes to everything. But also there are sometimes it gets you into weird situations where you've agreed to do something, and it's like, why are we here? Why are we here? Why are we doing this? And I remember coming back to the house one day, like the house that we lived in, and there was like a random lady in our living room, and it was like, oh, hello, random lady in our living room. Who are you? What are you doing here? And basically, they were a door-to-door survey person, and my housemate, they'd been like, hey, can I like ask you some questions? My housemate was like, yeah, you can, but can you just come in the house? And they were like, all right. And so they were having like a cup of tea in the living room, and they were like exchanging snacks with each other, and it was like, I come in and I'm like, who is this random person in our house, friend? Who have you invited into our house? And also, what are they doing? And so, yeah, my friend was signing up to do like surveys with them, like long term, as like almost like a job. And it's like, what is going on? They weren't very nice. They're a very friendly person, but also, what is happening? Why are you in my house? Yeah, she had a whole bag of chocolate that she was like, I like these ones and these ones and these ones, and you can have this one. And then my friend was like, oh, I've been getting this chocolate recently. Here, you can have this one. It was it was a very odd situation to walk into. I like come back after doing like a day of uni, and I was like, what the hell is going on here? What are you doing? Why are you all exchanging snacks in my living room? Well, our living room, I guess, but also, what are you doing? Also my living room. Oh dear. I do like yesterday my sewing machine just wasn't. Oh no. I hope it's being more well behaved today. Good afternoon, Anna Shadow. Good afternoon. How are you doing? I've survived my symptoms, but now I'm having a sniffly and sore throat. Oh, bless you. I hope you feel better soon. Brendan, but she had spam calls and forever. She answers and does the most outlandish improv. Like, she's answered a crematorium as a medical. Oh my god. Resident very questionable things. Oh my god, Hangover not cool again. Yeah. The HMRC criminal investigations, yeah, those ones are scary. It's like, what are you talking about? They're like saying things, and I'm like, I don't leave my house, my dude. But like, you could see how someone would be fooled by it because it's scary. They're very threatening. You have 24 hours to. I've never had a non-spam call that's remotely close to that. It's the HMRC and in criminal investigations ones. Yeah, Steve's is right. Someone else here has had these calls, and they are very scary. Why I'm not surprised if they just had snacks. Yeah, honestly though, you could have the snacks. You're allowed at my house. Yeah, like she was really nice. She stuck around for about 2 hours, by the way. So this was not like a quick. She was here for a minute, and she was like talking about like what she does and stuff, and we were like, oh, go on. To be honest, I just wanted to have like a cup of tea in the living room, so I was just kind of there. But yeah, no, she was there for like a really long time. And she was very nice. She was very friendly. I'm honestly surprised that she was like chill with it, because like I feel like. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but like if you were doing door to door and someone invited you into the house, especially if you were like a little old lady, like would you feel safe? Like, to be clear, I know my friend is chill, but like I know my friend, so like I don't know if I'd necessarily feel safe as a little old lady, like just going into someone's house and like sitting down having a cup of tea. But like, especially in like a house of bunch of like 20 somethings, like, but nah, she did. And again, like, I know my friend, so like, I know, but like, you didn't know my friend. There you go. Something like that, I think. Yeah, let's get the hands like a slightly more. Actually, we could even go smaller, I think. Oh dear. Honestly, you have snack. Yeah, learn the house. Gonna throw some examples of food. Oh, what's the incognito? Yes, please do. Show me. Their theory, I think, has showed it that I like that. Hell yeah, the first one's called Gorillas in the Mist. Kind of like oh, what's the song? Is it Clint Eastwood? Is the song? It's the one that goes like, I am happy, I'm feeling glad, I got sunshine in a bag. That one. Because isn't the video for that one is like gorillas in coming out of the mist. Sorry, this is a very weird, specific conversation. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad, I got sunshine in a bag. Oh dear. Taking a break, doing more doodling later. That's fair. If you've not been well as well, that sounds like fair. I'm gonna full on machete with her. She's Lindoors, I'm inviting her in. It's fair. She had like, she didn't have that, she had like, I don't remember what the brand was, to be honest, so maybe she should have told better, but basically it was like looked like a fair trade-ish kind of one, where it's like not one that you'd normally see in stores, except maybe like M&S or Waitrose, like a fancy one from like one of the fancy supermarkets. Honey martini with a honey-infused smoke and a few blocks of honeycomb. Oh, that does sound good. Meanwhile, police legitimately needed to contact me when they found. Oh god. So yours wasn't a spam. That is still scary though. So are there protocols for not going inside houses? You'd think. I think the middle one was the Orient Express theme. Sorry, it took a minute. No, you're fine, don't worry about it. Hell yeah. The Orient Express. I don't know if I know. No, I'm thinking of the goddamn, I'm doing the same, I'm doing it again. I'm like, the Orient Express, what I'm thinking of is the goddamn Polar Express, which is a completely different thing. Ignore me. Why are the police after you? I was an expert witness. We were as a witness once, but that was one of the first things me and one of the first things me and my husband to be ended up ever doing together. We were walking home from the pub together. We both witnessed an accident, and we ended up both being witnesses together. And I didn't really know him that well at that point because it was very early on. I'd only like met him a few times. We just happened to be walking in the same direction. Couple bonding activities. We were witnesses together. God. We had to fill in our witness forms and stuff at the same time because we were nervous. We weren't sure we were going to do the right thing, so we did it together. Invite myself around to his house, fill in our witness forms together. So romantic. Oh dear. The real thing that worked though was Pokemon Go. Honestly, I feel lucky to this day that Pokemon Go came out, because without Pokemon Go, oh nah, we would never have started dating. We required the assistance of Pokemon. It was never going to happen otherwise, and Pokemon Go was perfect. Oh dear, good timing, great timing. Yesterday my stream went longer than I thought it would. I did a call with a friend of mine. We were playing escape room simulator called, InSync. We thought we had to do the rooms like 3 to, it took you 6 hours. Relatable though, relatable Solemn, oh my gosh. Were you too cute that it was illegal? Too cute, damn. So romantic. You meant that I've had an accident and can't get up late. I've not, but we did witness an accident. They were all right, but we had to, it was like a hit and run. So it was like the person ran off. And then yeah, so we were like, well, we were there. It was just us. We're the only people. Oh dear. And yeah, we saw it. We were right there. We were probably about 2 meters away from it. So yeah, we saw it. When there's a couple accidents they do, they do couple goals. Only did 2 rooms, bless you. Relatable though, genuinely. I would love to do more IRL escape rooms. I've only done an escape room 1 time and it was really fun. Like I really enjoyed it. We didn't escape. Surprise to no one. We didn't escape. This escape room isn't open anymore. Unfortunately, I think it was one of the ones that got lost during the pandemic, you know, like because they couldn't be open and such. But where it had a really interesting premise to one of its rooms, which was the room that we did. You start like chained to the wall, and basically they were like, right, who can do heavy chains and who can do light chains? And they basically did it was who's going to be more useful and who's going to be less useful. So I volunteered for being less useful, which means they put me in really heavy chains, and I was just a little stick lady. So I was like, I can't lift my arms up. So I was just on the ground giggling for like half of it because I was like, these chains are so heavy, I can't move. So I spent half of the escape room just on the floor like, yeah. Because I couldn't do anything. They were too heavy. In retrospect, probably should have gone for the slightly lighter chains. But yeah, no, we were like, I'm not going to be very useful. I've never done an escape room before. Put me in the heavy chains. Like, alright. So they did. And then I was absolutely useless for the majority of the escape room. Or at least half of the escape room. I was also, I don't know, it was just so funny to me because they kept being like, Jelly, can you grab, and I just be there like, no, I can't grab that. Every now and again my mates would be like, Jelly, can you, Jelly, can you just, Jelly, no. Like, no, I can't move, guys. They've put me in really heavy chains. I am stuck here until you free me. Oh god, it was very fun though. I'd love to do another one at some point. I really would. Very fun. Really enjoyable. They can chain me to the wall anytime, and I'll be absolutely useless yet again. Oh dear. Escape room game is not like a regular one. There's no time limit. Yeah, we were very confused because we did like a horror themed escape room, which makes sense because I like horror. A lot of my mates like horror, so we were doing like a horror themed escape room, and it was very funny. I might have ruined it by just being giggling. Volunteers as less useful. Yeah, I was like, I am in fact less useful. Chain me to the floor. I have not. Well, to be fair, technically I wasn't chained to the floor. I had like a 2 meter long chain.
There's something big out there.
Our world is made of strands all wove together. Now when something terrible or natural.
Is that an advert? Must have been. It was a long chain. Technically, I would have had the length to move around if it wasn't so heavy. Oh dear. Sleeves! Oh my god! Oi oi! It's Jesus Christ. I like a normal escape room called it's more like an IRL one compared to the one that I played. That's fair. Why pay for an escape room when you can make your own obstacles? I'm the obstacle. Please stop stepping on me. I'm simply on the floor. Did you ever see Unos Anus escape room? No, I didn't. I didn't see a lot of Unos Anus. So I'm like very on Twitch. I've been watching streams for a very long time. I love it here. I tend to gravitate towards that more, which meant it's only more recently that I've been watching a lot more YouTube stuff. Like generally I'm just really like long streams. Yeah. I'm fortunate. Unfortunate. I'm here all the time. Oh dear. I like streams. I like the long streams. Long streams is for me. But yes, I missed a lot of Unos Anus, and I've heard about it in retrospect, but obviously because it's all been like deleted, or like it should have been. I missed out on it. I missed out on that whole shebang. Maybe if they do anything similar again, because everyone I know who's talked about it's like it was like a really funny series and they really loved it, and like everyone's like got like very fond memories of watching it, and then I just kind of was like a bit out of the loop, to be honest. So if anything similar happens, I'll try and keep an ear out for it, because again I have heard only really positive things, but it is unfortunate that I'm just here all the time is a problem. Go do other things, watch other media, Jelly. And it's like, no, I really like streams. Just really like it here. I've been watching for a long time. Oh dear. I will say, when I raided Kelly the other day, I didn't realise that Kelly was co-streaming with Kiwo, who is probably one of the people that I followed the longest on Twitch. And he was like, oh, whoops. I'm glad I did, but I would have been too shy to raid over there normally had I known. I am simply just a little guy in my corner. Leave me be. Nobody perceive me. It was nice to watch Neopets though. I am one of those people that just watch their friends play Neopets, because same with like Club Penguin. I had Club Penguin and I would just watch my friend play because they had a paid for account and I didn't. I just watched other people play and I loved it. I loved it. I stand by them with Neopets as well. I love it. I just love watching it. Ah dear. Excuse me. You gave me this ability, you must now live with the consequences. I appreciate you, Sleeved. You're a lovely bean. Oh, help! Elramus! I've done 2 escape rooms and we succeeded twice. Nice. The second one we had a little help from the workers and say, okay, they're not kept. I see. Yeah, because there's like one clue you'd missed. GG's though. Well done. I don't think any amount of help could have helped us. I was absolutely useless because I got into a state, right? And I'm sure other people have been in this state before. You know when you laugh really hard and then you're just useless for the rest of the day? The being chained to the floor and having my friends constantly be like, Jelly, can you, Jelly, can you, oh, Jelly, can you just, oh, like, it was absolutely killing me. Like, I was dying laughing. I was like silent wheeze laughing on the floor because it was just so funny. Like, I just could not move. And like the ridiculous of the situation was just absolutely destroying me. So by the time that I had been unchained, my brain was gone. I was just wheezing around like I was a useless person. I had a really good time. I would definitely do it again, but yeah, no, by the time they eventually got me unchained, and I think I was the last person to get unchained as well. Like, by the time they eventually got me unchained, I was like, I'm gone. Brain out. Done. Kiwo is great. Yeah, I've been watching Kiwo for a good long time. I think was probably one of the earliest people I followed on Twitch. And like, I didn't follow people back in the day. So, like, when I say I'm shy as well, like, I have always been very shy on Twitch, but like, I was so shy, and one of them's our moderator now, but there are streamers where I never wanted to be perceived by them so badly that I saved their streams as bookmarks and I didn't follow them. I just checked every single day to see if they'd gone live, because I thought if I followed them, then they might see that I'd followed them and then they'd see my name, and I didn't like that. So Kiwi was one of the people where I had them saved as a bookmark, same as Blapple, same as a few other people where I had them saved as a bookmark for years, because I was like, if I follow them, they're gonna, like in retrospect now, I'm like, that was so stupid, because like, you don't call people out of lurk, and no one's gonna call me out of lurk. They're gonna let me lurk. But like, at the time, I was just so nervous that I'm just gonna hide. I'm just gonna hide and pretend that I don't exist. It is much easier like that. And so to be fair, I think I followed Kelly for coming up to 3 years, and I've only felt confident to talk in the chat like the last 6 months. I'm trying. We're working around it. I'm a very shy person with that sort of stuff. Strangers I'm great with though. Oh my god, I could talk to strangers for days, but then as soon as it's like someone that I either look up to or think's really cool, I can't talk to them. Me? No, absolutely not. I need to look at what a radio looks like, because it's been a minute since I've seen one, outside of the one for Silent Hill, which is the one I'm trying to mimic, to be fair. We're on a wild adventure. Oh, hell yeah. If you're in London with a group of friends, I highly recommend quiz boxing. What is quiz boxing? That sounds great. Oh my god. Oh, although there might be okay. That is good to know. That is good to know. I can always double check on if they have like a website ahead of time to see what they do for flashing lights. It's one of those things. Flashing lights is a very annoying one because I want to go to like a Hatsune Miku concert at some point, and I don't know how I'm going to survive a Hatsune Miku concert. I might just have to go blindfolded. I don't know if I want to be the person that's blindfolded at a Hatsune Miku concert when like half the concert is holograms. You're meant to look at it. I'll be in London in May. Are you going to MCM perchance, or is it just you're going in May? Oh dear. One example is her dragging us to Camden in the early hours, then the golf club while we were all dressed up in Hawaiian shirts from the Twitch event. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Sick. Oh dear. Sunglasses? Nah, well, you still get flashes through sunglasses and goggles because obviously you still have like the outside of it. It's why though when I design costumes for stage, I always have my eyes covered. Like all of my cosplays have a blindfold built in because that way if anyone does flash photography from outside the stage, I'll be okay. But yes, it's why like I have very specific picks for costumes. Wait, if I go, obviously we had Mateus. Where did I put it? Put it somewhere here. Where did I put it? Oh yeah. Mateus, eyes covered, blind, can only look down, very blind, show face, show, blind. And then if we go to, where's my selling myself stuff? That's my goblins. Go to the cosplay. Not that one. These are the ones we did from lockdown though, so I don't think they necessarily count. Nope, lockdown cosplays do not count. Lockdown cosplays do not count. There we go. Stuff that I wear to cons. Blind. Every single one of my cosplays, I cover my eyes. And to be, this one as well. Also, the current cosplay we're working on is got a mask on it as well. It's literally, I'll always cover my eyes. It's a theme. So as to make sure that I'm not getting flashing lights because you're not actually allowed to do flash photography from a stage or anything like that, but all it takes is for like one person to not realize they've not turned their flash off. So it's like I rather take the precaution because I think people don't necessarily have bad intentions, but then sometimes people forget, things get turned on, they don't realize, and it's like I would rather not die on stage. To be clear, I don't have photosensitive epilepsy, but I do have migraine induced by, it just needs to be one flashing light and I'll go full migraine. And I want to enjoy my convention experiences, so I don't want to get sick really, really quickly. It happened at my wedding, actually. I got flashed at the wedding. Again, same issue. One person accidentally doesn't turn the stuff off, and you have a full-blown migraine. Nothing I can do about it. What am I looking up? Silent Hill 2 radio. That's what I'm looking up. Silent Hill 2 radio. I just want to have a little look at it. Yeah, I was going to say, the fandom's got me covered. Look at that. Beautiful. I say look at that as if you can see it. I'm not showing you. I am gonna put the antenna up and I'm gonna give it the strap thing to go around as well, and then the thingy on the side for tuning. I can do that. Oh dear. But sensitivity lights, not the point of epilepsy. She uses sunglasses doing concerts that have really bright lights. Yeah, I think it's not worth it for me. All it takes is one thing to get around my side and I'll start throwing up. So I'm like, I'm alright. Ski goggles! True, I could wear ski goggles to the Hatsune Miku concert. Yeah, that might be the way of doing it, to be fair, because it covers the sides more. Ski goggles to I could do it. I really want to see Hatsune Miku at some point. I got flashed. Well, you know what I mean. I got flashed one time. Well, yeah, just once by one of my aunts. Oh dear. They don't mean any harm. It's like a complete accident. Like, again, most of the time people just don't even realize that their flash is like automatically turned on or something. So it's like, it's fine. I won't take it personally. But I will also take precautions at conventions just because one bad migraine could knock me out for like a whole convention, right? And like, I really, really, really want to, if I go to a convention, I want to be able to enjoy it there, like the whole time that I'm there. So it's not worth the risk for me personally, but I won't die. Well, probably, I'll probably be fine. Yeah, it'll probably be fine. I am in some ways lucky because I also do have seizures. It's just they're not photosensitive seizures. I can be like, oh yeah, I have seizures and I can't do light, and people will normally be like, oh, we have to be really careful then. And it's like, nah, you don't have to be that careful. I'm manipulating you. Oh dear. But also, please don't put flashing lights in my face. It would be a problem. It would be a problem. I'm not lying about that. That is a problem. Oh dear. I just have a coincidental lineup that makes people assume certain things. And then if you don't correct the assumptions. Dear. There we go. Shiny's grandma. Shiny's grandma did get super flashed. Oh my god, the heckin', it's still one of my favorite parts of the wedding is that they put her in the goddamn disco sex room, and she was so chill with it as well. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 good wedding memories. Put the granny in the disco sex room. Yeah, she'll be fine. Thing is, that's not even like a phrasing thing. That's just legitimately what happened. And it was hilarious. And she was so okay with it as well. She was so, like, nonchalant about it. Like, it's fine. The only problem she had with it was that she was like, I don't think I have a television in my room. And it's like, you do have a television. It's just, the whole room is black and flashing neon, so you can't see it right now. But you do have a television. One of my favourite parts. That's gonna, I think, forever be one of my favourite parts of the wedding. It really took all of the, as well, like, I was a lot less nervous on the day because of it. Because, like, it took my mind off things a lot, which was good. I was mainly just, I had a few normal nerves, but I was mainly just nervous about, like, very normal things, I think. Like, falling down. Or especially because like my dad was not very well. I was like, I don't want to drag him down with me. Oh dear. And then, wow. I was nervous about not being able to eat, but arguably I could live with that. But I was nervous about not being able to eat because it was good food and I didn't want to miss out on it. Okay. Yeah, it's got the little strap. The little wheel thing at the side, I'm going to put it on this side. It's meant to be on this side, but you won't see it there, so I'm going to artistic interpretation it and put it over here so that it fits better. Oh dear. Get that in there. So we have the little tuning thing. Little tuning doodad on the side. There you are. Put that there too as well. We can have it be a little thicker. It looks like a little cheese. Teeny tiny cheese. Tuning your teeny tiny radio. Very nice. Small cheese. Xenomaid. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I love making goblins. Goblins are so fun. I just love Pop. Goblins are so good. I love them. My friend got annoyed because I beat him on the Lord of the Rings quest despite having never seen it. He was a fan. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Little pocket radio. Little pocket radio. Yeah, she did. Did anyone else get the Miko bundle in Fortnite? I've not played Fortnite. I've heard good. It's fun. I just haven't played it. If I was playing it though, I would have for sure got the Miku bundle. 100%. I like Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku good. Oh dear. Good stuff. Would listen. Would love to go see live one day. It's like one of those things that's on my bucket list. I'd love to go see a live. Go see the hologram show and everything. It just sounds so cool. It just sounds so cool. Get that in there. And then we do need to just erase a couple bits of the wrist there. I think that's pretty. I can probably merge those two pieces together now that we have the radio, and I want the antenna up because fun. Oh, actually, are these both 100%? They are. Why is the hand so grey then? Is it just really thin? We need to probably put some thickness on it, and then we have holding the radio. Yeah. I know you, Nan. Have a lovely lurk, Eleanor as well. Thank you so much. Oh dear, the screaming children put me off wanting to try Fortnite. But can you hear them? Maybe you can actually. Yeah, I think there is in-game chat, isn't there? I know Blapple's played Fortnite before. Maybe I can get Blapple to get me into it. Sorry, speaking of snacks, we went somewhere this weekend where there was an M&S, which we normally wouldn't go to because they're expensive and they're nowhere near us. But did any of you, sorry, this is a core memory for me, have these mints growing up? See if I can get the big camera to show you. Show like a makeup palette, like, but it's just the mint. Actually, I can't really do it with that, because come on, stop, you're not the sun. You're not the sun, you are like a mint, come on. Show the people the mint. No. This. Oh, almost. God, this mint shines like the sun. Please. Come on. Stop focusing on the mannequin. Focus on the mint. Here comes the sun. Da 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 da. Did you ever have these? What are they called? Mint crumbles? They're like really, really crumbly mints. I used to eat them when I was tiny, and I saw them and I was like, I wish to have a small pop of nostalgia. They are just mints, but I like them very much. They're very good. They're huge as well for a mint. Very, very large. But you can bite into them straight away, which is really, really nice. I think they used to have them at like a lot of old people's homes. Kind of like the fruit slices, which is probably why I've had them. I've had them so much. But yeah, they're heckin' good. I've got a whole bag of them now though. I don't know how you eat a whole bag of mints. Because I eat one of them and I'm like, oh, what? That is a mint, and now I don't want another one. Like, I can't like bulk eat mints. Like, it's not like any other sweet in a bag where it's like you can have one and then you can immediately have another one. No, I've had one mint. I'm good, thanks. I had a mint. I don't need another one. And my mouth is already now minty fresh. I do not, in fact, require two. Not that it has one, but it has one of that description. Yeah, it's like you can chew it and like it's gone immediately. I've already lost it, although now my mouth is like wet, but I've already consumed it. Delicious. It's done. But like, yeah, it's like a mint crumbly kind of thing. I used to have them, yeah, when I was really little. Really, really little, and I saw them and I was like, I want that. I wish for that nostalgia, please. Give me just a good hit of nostalgia. Delicious, delicious, minty nostalgia. Kind of like Fisherman's Friends. Although Fisherman's Friends are way stronger. I do want to try those again though. We were talking about them the other day. I want to try Fisherman's Friends again as an adult. More recently, because I remember them just clearing your sinuses like nothing else. Not that my sinuses are full, but like maybe, who knows? Maybe I'll clear them and then suddenly be like, whoa, clean breathing, whoa. For the first time in ages. Nah, maybe, who knows? Yeah, no, I really. There's a lot of like the snacks from the childhood that I'd love to try again. The other one were travel sweets, which I think I've seen around in like charity stores around here. Is travel sweets, where yeah, you have like the grapefruit and like all that, and they're all in a little tin, and I think you're meant to put them in the car with you. They probably have like a legitimate name, but the only name that I can think of that we called them by was travel sweets. And again, these were like things like my grandparents would have, like they not something that I'd have very often, but they were like a real treat. We have sugar-free mints in the car. We're sugar-free mint people. I just want to have like a nice refreshing refreshing mint taste. Oh dear. There we go. But also I don't want my dentist to get too mad at me. I like my dentist very much. I don't want to disappoint them, you know? Go. Alright, one hand in there. One hand. I love drawing them with little talons. They're so cute. This is a very cute one. I'm very much enjoying this one. Are you alive? Again? Ah, you are such a butt. I did not get you, and I don't want to show stream the failure of me. Sorry, it is the season of tiny bug that annoys the heck out of me whenever I see it. The small tiny bug. Oh my gosh. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I really don't want to get bitten today. I've got things to do, and it's not being bitten by you. Did you go behind my PC? Oh, well then that's a dangerous place to be. It's probably really... No, there you are. You're such an ass. Got you. Oh dear. So I have like one of those little sticky sheets. You can just go with. There you go. We call them puffy mints, and they are delicious. Hell yeah, they are. Very nostalgic. Oh, my music gave up. My music was like jelly singing. No more. Nobody wants to hear me sing. Keep going. Yeah, there you go. Soft mints are the thing. Mentos killed. I think soft mints are still a brand. I think. Yeah. Use the spearmint soft mints. Someone mentioned it tastes like toothpaste. Which it kind of does, but does that ruin it? I feel like that's still delicious. Are you a dentist? No. When I was still in employment, I was a post-surgery bra fitter, So we fit people going through enlargements, reductions, transitional surgeries, and breast cancer, but predominantly breast cancer. But I had to leave my job due to ill health. God, like 3 years ago now. It's been a minute. But that was what my job was. I was a post-surgery fitter. We would fit people going through some sort of chest surgery. It was an NHS service, so like majority of it was breast cancer. But yeah, that was my job. Not dentist. That being said, if you'd missed your fitting appointment, I would have been like, oh no, tut, what are you... I wouldn't have been. To be fair, it was very, very common for people to miss the appointments because, funnily enough, if you're going through like some sort of cancer treatment, you're probably not feeling very well. So we were normally very, very used to people missing appointments and such. It's fine. We had like a proper walk-in service, so it wasn't really a massive problem. We would find someone one way or another. And like, again, given the circumstances of the people that we worked with, it is not super surprising when people missed appointments. Like, yeah. You know, they'd normally just be like, I was really feeling rough, and it's like, that's fair, listen. We're not here to judge, you're all good. You know, we appreciate it when people let us know in advance, but also understand that sometimes you just don't know. The dentist ghosted you? I like my dentist. My dentist is very... I think a lot of doctors and dentists and like people in medical and stuff like this are very blunt. I had but then they've been really good with me, to be fair. They've made me feel about some of the stupid stuff we got. Okay, yeah, because Posh is a bit newer here. We had an instance. It's kind of an infamous one. It comes up every now and again in memes here. I was eating just a happy little packet of prawn cocktail crisps. Walker's prawn cocktail crisps. Delicious. Yeah, see, it comes up every now and again. We were eating just a delicious packet of prawn cocktail crisps from Walker's. Delicious stuff. Very nice. Having a nice evening. And as I was clearing out the end of the bag, you know, just getting the last bits in and like shoveling it in, you know, finishing my packet, I chomp down and my mouth explodes. And what I've done is there was a stone or like a pebble of some sort in my crisps. And when I bit down on full force, expecting simply the resistance of a crisp, I got the resistance of a rock, and it pushed it towards two of my back molars and in between the two and shattered them. And then I panicked and swallowed everything. So I swallowed the pebble and my teeth. And then I had to make an emergency appointment with the doctors and the dentist, and the most embarrassing hecking phone call with the doctors where I was like, hello, I've swallowed a rock. Am I going to be okay? And then they clearly am walking me through like something that like a toddler's gone through, because they're walking me through like, all right, have they eaten anything metal? It's like, it's me for starters, and the answer is no. All right, have they eaten anything with a magnet in it? No. Have they eaten anything electronical? No. Could there be anything up their nose? No. Also, it's me. It's not my toddler, it's me. I am the one who's eaten it. And they said as long as there wasn't any pain, then it should be fine. It'll work itself out. The dentist also said, don't worry, we see these sort of injuries sometimes in sports, so don't worry, it happens, we know what to do. And they were very good and they dealt with it very quickly. But oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, so yeah, every now and again someone comes by and is like, you eat rocks. So I've eaten one rock. I don't plan to do it again. One time, my dentist has been very patient with me, considering. Oh dear. At least they get good stories out of me. They do be getting good stories out of me. Like, yeah, sorry about eating that rock that one time. My bad. Whoops. I won't do it again. It was a one-time thing. I'm off rocks now, forever. No one knows it was real or not. No, it's true, because I swallowed it immediately. It did, though, I will say, as I bit it, it had, like, the feeling of, like, your teeth sliding over a rock. It felt like a rock. Oh, dear. Oh, gosh. Yeah, oh, gosh. I've not had a packet of prawn cocktail crisps since then, either, because I'm just scared. Like, it probably isn't a consistent thing. I've eaten plenty of crisps before. I stick to Twiglets now. I just eat Twiglets. Twiglets have never done me wrong. I've never had a rock in my Twiglets, so I think it's okay. It's very expensive as well, by the way. It's the little things they don't tell you about, you know. If you eat a rock, you have to pay to have your tooth repaired. Very expensive, isn't it? Oh dear, that was also the same week my camera and my monitor broke. It was a really bad week. A really bad, like, you ever look back on a week and you're like, God damn, that was a bad week. Like, what the hell did I do that week? What specific god did I piss off? That I had my monitor break, my camera break. I then had, smashed my tooth and had to pay for that as well. It was a hell of a week. I don't know what the hell I did, to be honest. I pissed someone off. Oh dear. Luckily I haven't pissed them off since. It's been 2 years. Touch wood. Everything's been okay. Football has been grinding like granite. I think it's a common injury from if you have like, if you grit your teeth as you get like hit, that you can then smash your tooth. That I think it was like along those lines, like not using a mouth guard basically is like the kind of injury that I had. The sort of injury you get when you don't wear a mouth guard. Yeah. Or at least that's how it was treated. Which I guess is interesting in its own way. I'd rather not have had the injury to, you know, find out, but it's you know, living, learning. Interesting. Get that in there. There you go. I don't know what I have to set aside. This particular part shall be shaded. The rest of it, we'll see about that. What was it? I ate a human tooth with my human tooth? Maybe. Football have been grinding that granite. They do. No skips. I like skips, but I don't like a whole packet of skips. I like 1 skips from the vending machine. I don't want 6 skips, you know? Whereas twiglets I could eat until the cows come home. But skips I'm like, and Wotsits as well. Skips and Wotsits, I'm like, I want 1 packet. I don't want all of them. Yeah. There are some things I could just eat more of than others, I suppose. Skips I'm like 1. Same with like Pom Bear would be 1. Wotsits would probably just be the 1. Wotsits are also very messy, so I can't really eat them in my craft space, which is a bit annoying. I still stand by. Who was it I got to do this? It's good. Maltesers and ready salted crisps. I like also, wait, no. The other one I like, the goddamn salt and shake, but I don't put the salt in. It's all shake. No salt, just shake. I do like the salt and shake without the salt. I don't know why. It's just pure potato. Pure potato taste is really good. And then yeah. Ready salted and Maltesers together, specifically. They're good together. Prawn cocktail PTSD. That's what the P stands for. You pissed on someone. Maybe I pissed on someone. How are you doing, by the way, Blapple? How goes it? How goes all of the arting? Because Blapple is another person who's doing charity fundraising. How is all the arts going? How many Pokemon do you have to do now? Sorry, I'm behind. I'm behind, Blapple. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. I'm very hiccupy today. Oh, sorry. Apologies. I'm just very hiccupy today. Touch wood? Yeah. Have you never seen this before? Touch wood. It's because your head's made of wood. Because I'm an idiot. I don't know. Have you never done touch wood? Then you do this. Although what's this stuff on my fingers? Minstrels and ready. Oh, minstrels and ready sorted is really good as well. Yeah. Oh, dear. Oi, don't shout me. I will shout you. I skipped some Wotsits biscuits. No, they are crisps or potato chips, but they're not made of potato, I don't think. But they are like potato chip-ish category. I will shout you out. I will shout you out all I like, and I will also... We have 36 Pokemon to paint. Congratulations. Done about 8. Well, you are doing them quite big and detailed, so that does make sense. And also, Crash, thank you for the hicks. I appreciate it. Yeah, there was some really big hicks. I don't know why. I don't know what I've done. Maybe it's the stress. Stress of phone calls. Maybe. It's also... Wait, how long have we been live for? We're doing really well. I thought it was going to be like a 2-hour stream today, to be honest, guys. I was like, I know that I have this thing that I need to do. It's going to be like a 2-hour stream. We're doing amazing. Hell yeah. We're going for like coming on 4 hours and we haven't even done Discord Art Share yet. Maybe we should do Discord Art Share just in case I play with fire. Ooh, maybe. Because yeah. So Blapple, would you like some human lore? I'm waiting on a phone call right now. Because I was on hold for 40 minutes this morning before they were like, we're having some issues, can we call you back? So I'm waiting for them to call me back, and when they call me back, it's going to be an intense call, like not like a bad one. Sorry, intense call makes it sound like I'm going to be like, oh, it's emotional. It's not an emotional one. It's just really long. It's going to be a long phone call. I'm expecting it to last like at least half an hour. So I probably will have to end stream. I'm at 8. You're doing great. What's it to like cheese puffs? Skips are they not prawn cocktail flavored, right? They're nice. Whatever the flavor of Skips is, it's good. I just can only eat one. Also, thank you for the save. You're damn right I could save. Nearly double, yeah. Well, tomorrow we're doing a 12-hour stream. So my thought was, if we only do 2 hours today, we've got 12 hours to do tomorrow, so it'll be fine. But, yeah. Oh dear, we've actually managed to go for a little longer, which is nice. Heckin' yeah, I'm happy with that. Oh dear. Dang, they're not ringing back. No, but again, if they're having issues, like I don't even know if they're going to ring back today. There is a chance they'll ring back tomorrow. We'll see. They are prawn cocktail. Yeah, that makes sense. I do like prawn cocktail. It explains why I like them. It's the fizzy texture or the taste. Like, what do you call it? Skips have that thing where when you put them in your mouth, they like dehydrate your mouth. Right? They like have that fizziness in them. I don't know how to describe it, because fizziness is a weird thing to say for like a potato crisp sort of thing. But like they have that fizziness, so I can't eat very many of them. I'll like have one packet and be like, but they do taste good. Oh dear, human lore, jelly lore, specifically this human. Yeah, you said this month was only like 4-hour streams anyway. Well, that's what I was meant to be doing, Blackwell, and now tomorrow's a 12-hour stream. We did a 10-hour one on the day that has gone, Friday. Yeah, with the wrist strap. Yeah, well, safety. You don't want to lose your radio. Oh dear. Yeah, you got to keep it. Actually, if we get it off, this is actually where we're at. Maybe we'll take a moment just to quickly detail all of this in. At 4 hours, which I think is in about 20 minutes, we'll do a Discord art share then. So if you do want to get any stuff in, we'll do one in 20 minutes. So about 20 minutes until Discord art share. Oh dear. Okay, I also need to get the thing in here too. They do fizz. Yeah, there's a fizziness to them, and that's why I can't eat as many of them. But I do like them. You want Skips now? You're gonna have to get them. You're gonna have to get some Skips. That's how it goes. That being said, there is something very satisfying about talking about a food on stream and then going and eating it afterwards. That's nice. It's a nice feeling. I've done this many times now. We'll have like a discussion about a specific food and I'll be like, but now I really fancy that food. And then you'll go get it and it's like, yeah, it hits perfectly after you've had like a long discussion about it. I like it. I like that. And we do talk about food a lot here. I mean, we now do have the food inhalation one, which does feel very apt. Where is it? Where are you? There you are. Yeah. This does kind of feel like what we talk about on stream. Oh dear. Oh, also, wait. Food recommendations for people coming to Cardiff. Because I think there are a few people doing the Cardiff meet this weekend. Actually, just recommendations in general, people to come to Cardiff. There's a place on the main high street in Cardiff called Fluffy, and they do souffle pancakes. They do a pistachio flavor, and it's really good if you could eat nuts. If you can eat nuts and you like pistachio, Fluffy does pistachio souffle pancakes. If you like meat, Viva Brazil is really, really good, and they do like an all-you-can-eat kind of thing, but they'll come from table to table, and then they'll just like put like the meat on your plate, and so you can pick and choose which meats you want as they're ready to be served, basically, and you can go around as many times as you like. That's really good. Those two I definitely recommend. For they're like again a little bit more expensive, I suppose, because like one of them is like a dessert place, like you're getting pancakes, it's just for dessert, and the other one is that. If you like tea, there is a place in one of the arcades called Waterloo Tea, which is a beautiful kind of like quiet space in Cardiff. Like if I'm meeting up with friends in Cardiff, I'll often invite them to Waterloo Tea because it's a little bit out of the way, and it's got like some outside seating as well as inside seating, and it's just very chill. And they do like a huge menus of different teas, so you can have like loads of different loose leaf teas, and they also do like a good selection of like vegan celiac cakes and stuff like that, so if you have any eating intolerances, they'll probably have you covered there, which is great. That's a good one. Just like eating places, There's a lot of good places. If you're like going a little bit further out of Cardiff, then you can find the Hot Pot place, which I believe it's in the Roath area of Cardiff. So you probably want to be driving if you're going to that one. If you are going more towards Canton area, there is a pizza place where they do potato on pizza, and it's really good, and it's called Casabrella. That's fantastic. And then there's another place up by that place called Kimchi, where they do Korean barbecue. Just listen, we like food here. I got. If you're going nearby Cardiff, have I got some Cardiff recommendations for you? For a lot of different food stuff. All of these are like restaurants, but most of them do open at lunch as well. In fact, I think all of those open at lunch. Kimchi, if you go at lunch, is dead quiet as well. No one goes to Kimchi for lunch. You can get Korean barbecue all to yourself. Well, I do think it's normally better if you're going with other people, because then everyone orders something. That's pretty good. Not as many options as like somewhere like London, but still places worth checking out. Fluffy Fluffy is really, really good. I've been trying to drag all of my friends one by one to Fluffy Fluffy now. I'm like, first of all, it gives me an excuse to come to Cardiff so I can do other things. Get my basics chopped for. But also, pretty good. It's pretty good. Also, yeah, if you're looking at stuff like fabrics and stuff, and the scrap store's pretty cool, and then you have like the fabric store, which is a bit out of Cardiff, but it's there. It's heckin' cool. There's a lot of cool stuff. They're kind of doing a bunch of gingerbread people I baked the other day. I did see them because you gave them all little outfits. They were adorable. I saw it, yeah. I saw your gingerbread peoples. Hell yeah. What was the colours of icing? Was it like red and greens and stuff? Or am I misremembering? I'll have to double check. Go back into Kelly's Discord. I think they were that. Oh no, it wasn't in food. Where was it? Where are you? Was it in general chat? It was. Oh no, it was reds and blacks. The little suits and the hair. Hell yeah. They're adorable. They're very heckin' cute. I think I've already reacted to it. Yeah, I did. Hell yeah. Adorable. So cute. We used to make jellyfish? Not. I've been spotted on something, but it's fine. I'll come look at that later. Oh dear. We used to make shapes out of gingerbread when I was younger every now and again as like a special treat. But we didn't have very like normal gingerbread shapes. I don't know where we got these shapes from. I think they must have been like hand-me-down shapes. So like we'd make gingerbread to make like, and we had like one gingerbread man kind of one, and then we had the entire United States of America as gingerbread cutouts. We had feet, we had like hands, which was always interesting. They were such a random mixture of like shapes of things where it's like, what is this? Why do we have this as a gingerbread shape? Well, who gave us this? Well, we use them because then we have like a mixture. I don't know. Oh, this natural ginger. Also, Copper, how are you doing? Oh my god. I won't say, in case you don't want to say what was going on, but I was very surprised to find someone that twins with me, because I never find someone that twins with me because it's a weird one. We twinning. You want to stretch? We can stretch. Although, mine might be smaller by the wedding because I am doing a lot of... I found out me and Cobbler are titty twins. You never find this. Twinning. Oh my god, same size. We can share bras. Titty twins. You just never find it. It's like, it's so odd because there are so many different size combinations people can be. It's like, whoa. Quite proud of my mustache. Your tuxedos are fantastic. Very nice collars. Hell yeah. Also, I'm gonna head out. No, thank you so much for the like. It was lovely to see you, Mario. Have a lovely rest of your day. I have bird-shaped colours, lack the necessary blue icing, but the temptation to... like a bunch of dead Twitter birds. I deleted my Twitter. I was like, I'm not enjoying this space. I haven't enjoyed it ever, really, because I only even made Twitter like a few years ago, and I'm like, I've never liked this space. I'm going to Blue Sky, and I like it over there. It's good. Things are good over there. Now I want a titty twin. I know. I thought I was the only one. The only thing is, Cobb, I'm like working out quite a lot more at the moment, and so I am kind of like, my weight is redistributing. I'm redistributing my assets. What do you call it? I'm not gaining or losing weight. I'm redistributing. My assets are moving. They're on the move. So it might not be the same by the time it gets to the wedding, unfortunately. But yeah. As of right now, we're twinning. I'm Tilly Twins in the Nightlight Before Christmas guy. Oh hell yeah. Is that Jack Skellington? Very cool. That's a cool one. I thought I was the only one. My Twitter app finally died this month. It's been a bird this entire time. Oh, did it switch to X? Oh no, now you've got, it looks like a porn website on your phone. Why'd they call it X? I don't know. Very weird. But then again, I'm not mad, I've left anyway. Your assets? Yeah, they're moving around. My knee is finally nearly healed so I can get back into running again. Basically, I have like, this is the year of weddings for me, Cobb. I have a lot of weddings this year, like a lot of weddings. And one of them, I have to wear a specific outfit to the wedding where my stomach is out. And so thus has been the fight of, I think I'm gonna get abs. I'm gonna go for abs because if my stomach's gonna have to be out in these wedding photos, I wanna have abs. So we've been doing a lot more like weight stuff and exercise in general with the goal of having abs for this one specific wedding outfit that is not even my wedding. I didn't care what I looked like on my wedding. But then I also wasn't getting my belly out at my wedding, so I didn't have to worry about it. I could eat as much as I like. Whereas this one, we have, because it's a multi-day event, and then I need to have my stomach out in one of the outfits. So I'm getting abs. I'm going for it. I've never had a good reason to go for it before, but now I do. I'm going for it. Because there's gonna be so much eating. And then my stomach is out. Hell. Oh dear. But it'll be alright. Also though, to be fair, it's just been fun. It has been fun. I have been enjoying myself. Not so much the running, but that's fine. The weightlifting I love. Ass twins with him too. Hell yeah. It is stupid, Dave. It is stupid. Oh, I'm sorry. I refuse to update. No, that's fair. Why would you? There's nothing good over there. Also, Squirrel, good morning. The only thing that I liked using Twitter for is if a specific social media or something wasn't working, I'd go to Twitter and see how many people being like, is Facebook down? Is Instagram down? Is YouTube down? I'd be like, perfect, it's not just me. That's the only thing that I liked using Twitter for, was to see if something went down, everyone's spamming, has so-and-so gone down? I can be like, perfect. It's not on my end, I'll just wait. And that was it. Blood has been a godsend for me. It's all core. Yeah, I could get abs, but chocolate and sweets exist. See, I have got a bit of a boost there because I'm not really allowed to eat that much chocolate. Well, I'm not allowed to eat that much chocolate. I get chocolate-triggered migraines as well. It's very annoying. Lights, chocolate, sleep. So yeah, if I eat too much sweet stuff, basically, like the sugar low afterwards, I get a migraine. And so I generally don't eat very many sweet things. But that's not because I don't like them. It's because they give me migraines. And then because I haven't eaten so many sweet things for a long time now, I've just got no tolerance for sweet foods anymore. I can have like a little bit, and then I'm immediately done because I'll start feeling sick if I have more. But that's just, yeah, my tolerance for it, it's gone. My sweet tooth, it's disappeared. Oh dear, but yeah, I feel like migraines were a pretty good like detriment to make me not want to have it. Dear. It's frustrating because I think Kiwo forgets about Blue Sky, so I have to give her pop-ups, but I can't read the tweets. No. Dear. You could do what I did, Posh. Just save Kiwo as a bookmark and don't follow them and just be like, are they live? They'll never know that I'm here because I'll never follow. No, I have followed. I followed a long time ago now. I've been good. But I genuinely saved so many streamers as bookmarks for the longest time and just checked my bookmarks every day to see if they were. It was like doing my dailies, like in some sort of like MMO. I do my dailies, which was go onto my browser, open up all of the tabs of the streamers that I like to watch and see if any of them were live, because I didn't want to follow them. Because if I followed them, then they might see my name pop up and I just can't handle that. It's too much. Too much. Oh my gosh. Let me hide in the shadows like a weirdo. Nah, I'm getting much better at it. I'm much better than I used to be. Improvement is improvement. These days I'll at least follow the people that I like watching. Oh dear. You reminded me, have you heard of Richard Cheese? Is this some sort of dick cheese thing? Excuse me, yes, I know Richard. I know Richard shortens to dick. Is this a dick cheese thing? Or is this something else? Because I swear. Oh, I swear. My God. If anyone else had asked, I wouldn't be this suspicious, but it's you. Oh dear. I have endo belly, so if my tummy out, I'd look very pregnant. Ugh, which is annoying, but also I guess you could use it to your advantage to get seats, but also it's annoying. Yeah. I did actually hear they were talking about endometriosis on the news the other day on the radio, which was cool. On the radio, that makes me sound very old. In the car, they were talking about it. But yeah, it sounded like there was some good news in the horizons for new treatments, which was nice. But yeah, definitely a rough one. I have such a sweet tooth. Is that a Sinister? How you doing, Sinister? Welcome on in. We're doing more goblins. This time it's for Lovey. Look at this cute bean. We're slowly but surely getting the details in. We're in early stages for Goblin here, but we're getting there. Ah, dear. Was in chat the song request. I just requested Down with a Sickness and Design from the version played by Richard Cheese. Had to remove the song, but it's a jazz cover of Down with the Sickness? Wait, I want to hear that. It's both. He does classy covers. I want to hear that. That sounds... Wait, sorry, I kind of ripped into you there, Grobert, and you didn't deserve it. I actually really want to hear that. Although I can't play it for you, I'm assuming because DMCA. But I can grab you the link and we can listen into it together. Richard Cheese, Down with the Sickness. Right, 2 seconds. I'm gonna mute my desktop, so you're not gonna hear it for a second. Because I want to hear this, but I also don't want to get DMCA'd. So I'll grab you a link and we can all listen to it together. How about that? All right. There you go. That's the link to the... No, I haven't got my audio set up to split, unfortunately. I should do. What? Oh my God, this is so good! What? That completely reimagines it. All right, I take it back, Robert. This was a fantastic recommendation. Sorry, you did not deserve. Luck is... Oh, thank you for the luck, Sinister. I appreciate it. He's cool as heck. He's like legit. He's really good. It is like Pop Goes Punk, but like classy. Very classy Pop Goes Punk. Or we're doing a YouTube playlist. This is great. I've never heard this before. This is fantastic. Oh, it wasn't what I requested, but it was what I needed. Yeah, this is great. Baby got back. Oh my God. Oh my God. Jesus. This is so good. What the heck? Right, if anyone doesn't have this link, if anyone's like, I didn't click it the first time, can I have it again? Yes, you can. This is amazing. Oh my God. Get ready to die. Ready to die. Oh, I love that. That's such a way of ending. Just get ready to die. That's so good. Oh my God. Wait, you said he did Baby Got Back? I gotta hear that one. I gotta hear that one. Oh dear. All right. Richard Cheese, Baby Got Back. Is this the video? Oh no, this is a live version. I maybe just gonna get the album version. Think about it. Here's the Baby Got Back one. What the heck? Oh, he's gonna do a full intro? It's so... Oh, what's that sound like? Oh, that's very reminiscent of something. You get sprung. It's very hard to concentrate, I will say, on drawing when I can hear this in the back. It's really good. Oh, he's got a really good voice as well. Really, really good voice. Really clever. Because that like completely reimagines the song. And it's got like... Oh, that's really good. Are they a streamer? Sorry, I'm discovering new person. Is streamer? Can watch do this live? Maybe? Oh dear. Bossa Nova, yeah. Yeah. It's really good. Jesus. Very clever, very clever. I have to look up more of their stuff after stream then, because like, yeah, no, literally never heard of it. I thought you were going to make a dick cheese pun. Oh dear, I apologize. I was so wrong. So wrong. I should never have doubted. No, I should have doubted, but it's still... I was wrong to doubt this particular time. Since 2000. Jeez, he must have a huge archive of songs then. Oh, I'm probably gonna stop listening to them there just because obviously I don't have my audio split and it means that we kind of just sat in silence for everyone else. But I'll hold that there, but I will go listen to more after stream for sure because I can imagine that's really good work along music as well. Oh, also, yeah, sorry, you're still in silence because I've not unmuted my desktop. I need to split my audio at some point. I honestly should probably do it before. What are you? Oh, it's my hot dogs. It's my hot dogs. Nah, what if I should probably do it before Friday? Really? Just in case? Probably not, but just in case. Free my man Robert, he doesn't always make dick jokes. Squeed! Good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. We are making Lovey into a goblin. My neck, my back is, yeah. God. We're just talking music. We're talking music. I bet you hear a lot of music talk in your day-to-day. Dear. How are you doing? How were the rest of the games yesterday as well? I'm sorry I had to dip. I needed to sort a few things out and I was like, I'm sleepy. I already know I need to sort things out. I shall be a responsible adult and I shall do my sortings. I had a really good time though. It was very fun. Really, really fun. I didn't even die in the last round. Pretty good. That's improvement right there. That in there. Okay, just a little bit. Just a little something something. Dear. Fancy seeing you here. Oh, hi! Doing good, thanks. The games were so much fun. You died a lot. Me too. Actually, I remember the last time I made a dick joke. Yeah, you've been pretty... I'm trying to think. We've definitely had some. But, like, I don't know that they've been from you so much. Oh, dear. We have... I don't know. It's why our streams are labeled as 18+, because sometimes they're, like, very chill. Like, today's been a pretty chill stream. We've had, like, a lot of food recommendations, some music stuff, like, just chatting about goblins. Like, nothing that out there. But then we have other streams where that's not the case. and it's a lot. So it's like, well, we never quite know. It could be either. Never quite know what we're getting in for. There we go. All right, I'm gonna have a little sip. How are we doing on time? I said, and it's been 4 hours. Okay. What we're gonna do then, we're gonna do a Discord art share now. And I probably am gonna end stream there, to be honest, because I do still need to sort out some lunch. And also, I want to make sure that I've prepped everything. For those who don't know, tomorrow we're doing a 12-hour stream, which some streamers can jump into a 12-hour stream and they just go for it. And I have endless admiration for those streamers because I don't know how they do it, but I need to make some preparations, like making myself a lunch. So I need to do some prep before stream tomorrow so that we can embroider for 12 hours straight. 12 hours straight. I'm actually really excited for it. I think it's gonna be really, really fun. We'll be working on 2 different embroideries and then also maybe the Bad Apple one as well, I think. Do you guys, really quickly, I'm gonna whack on Ronald McDonald Insanity in the background for everyone at the end because I realize I can play whatever music I like right now. It's the end of stream nearly, which means it's time for you to get my weird music. My weird music. But also because I want to look at the Discord art share. Dear. This one. There we go. Perfect. Time to do Discord art share. Perfect Discord art share music. Yes. This makes me want to share my art. Just a lot of Ronald McDonald. And that's probably too loud, isn't it? I'm sorry, I never know. Yeah, faster. Faster. I was chained to a wall. Oh, dear. Spam. Yeah, I'm sorry, my ear's so loud. Oh, dear. I keep getting DMs like, yeah. DM me. Do it. Oh, dear. Really awesome to show you. What about the idea? Show me things. I want to see. That being said, this is where I'm going to leave Lovey for now. I'm going to keep chipping away at Lovey in my own time, so don't worry. But this is the beginnings of a Lovey Bunny Goblin. We're getting there. We are going to start, by the way, in cosplay and sewing because I accidentally spoiled myself earlier. So we're going to start there. So first of all, let's nip across. I would say these are far small enough. I will say I see them. They look perfect to me. Are these stitches small enough? I think you've done a fantastic job because this is also a really annoying fabric to sew with because it's going to catch the lint. It's going to catch the lint as you're sewing. Is the music a little distracting? Are you finding it hard to concentrate? Very nice, very small, very nice. But I think again, it's a hard. I'm getting distracted, I feel like. So it's really hard to stitch into this fabric because it is so linty. So it's like very easy to catch the outside and make the stitch bigger than you want it to be. I think you've done a really, really good job. I think you've done a really, really good job keeping it really small, honestly. I think you've done a really, fire. 10 out of 10. I think they're way small enough. Also, Lovey, I bought fabric to make my own Demigirl pride flag because it is one of the pride flags you don't see as often. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, and I love that you've used like these have got patterns on them. Oh my god, Lovey. That is in fact lovely. Really, really nice. Oh, that's gonna look beautiful as well. I feel like you've matched the colors pretty damn well, by the way. Yeah, like that looks like you've matched the colors to the original flag. Like, even though they're patterned and they're obviously like fabric-y, I think you've done it pretty damn well. Hell yeah. GG's. Very heckin' nice. If we get down to the art category, oh, Shifty! I didn't draw anything this weekend besides the sketch, which explains why my D&D OC roulette is so bad with money. Put it all on red! Black. Yeah. I mean, that would do it. That would do it. He's doing his best. I like this very much. A vibe. This also feels like a good meme format. Feels like a good meme format. Feels like you could put like a lot of different characters with slightly different expressions into there. Good meme format. 10 out of 10. Very nice. Also, oh wait, I've not been shouting people out, have I? My bad. Who do I need to shout out? I'm not sure. Vargan. I'm not sure what Vargan's Twitch name is. Vargan, if you want to let yourself aware, no, you're more than welcome to. Sorry, I'm terrible when it comes to like people having different names to their thing. I just never remember who matches up with which. I'm so sorry. But Lovey is the one who done the flag, and that one was a Shifty. Oh, there we go. Don't type it out. I'm typing it into the Discord. That's not very useful, is it? Yeah, Lovey is the one making the flag. Shifty is the one who made this art. Hell yeah. If we nip it down over to here, this was abandoned for a while, but so close to finishing it, just the sleeves. Oh my gosh. It's a really cool one as well. I feel like that works so well with that pattern. It looks really, really pretty. Look at all these certified cuties. I know, we've got a lot of incredibly talented people here, and that is It's really, really, it's very mermaid-esque. I love it. This is Lovey again as well, who is the first of the 2 links there. I absolutely love this. I love, also, is this gonna flare out? Is this gonna be like a bell? Or like a, it's like sleeve? So freaking pretty. Oh my god, Lovey. Oh my god. They literally work on this kind of stuff on stream as well, by the way. So if you want to go see this stuff worked on live, you can literally go over to Lovey's channel and go see it coming together live on Twitch. Hell yeah. Very heckin' cool. That's stunning. Really, really nice. Oh my gosh. Oh, Lovey! My outfit for my anniversary featured a crochet top and necklace you made. You made that! You made this! Oh my gosh! Hell yeah! Look, Jesus Christ, Lovey's just like making their whole wardrobe. That looks great as well. What a hecking fun outfit. A really, really nice outfit. And also, like, really, really cool top. And I want to see the necklace as well. I want to see the necklace too. 2 seconds. Is that in this one? Yes, this is the one you showed us the other day. I really like this one. I really like how the bundles of the big blue beads go together with the small one. I think that looks really, really nice. You do look like a cool mermaid. Oh, yeah, you do. With the heart glasses as well. You're just a cool mermaid. Hell yeah! Oh my gosh! Pull your pull! Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Oh, that's so pretty, Lovey. Oh my gosh. The different purples going through that look really, really nice. Really, really nice. How are you able to get so much? Lovey is just a machine, and witchcraft. But also they're a machine. That is so pretty. The different purples there look so good. So good. Hell yeah, Lovey. GG's. GG's. Well done. Also in food. Incognito cocktails. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, so this is the gorilla in the mist. Look at that perp. Look at, sorry, Posh, by the way, heads up. If you post in the Discord for Discord Art Share, you get shouted out whether you stream or not. Everyone gets shouted out if they post in the Discord during Art Share. Oh my gosh. Oh, the little flower on the side. Jesus. That's the thing. The thing we were talking about earlier. The thing that you get in the Netherlands. Strip waffle. It's a little waffle. A tiny strip waffle. That looks delicious though. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, strip waffle. Yes, strip waffle. They come in a little tray.
There we go.
This person is me. I see someone else get this drink and I'm like, I want that one. I want the one with the smoke, thank you. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Yeah. Freaking lovely. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I am that person. I'm like, I see someone else gets like cool and I'm like, I want that one. Whatever that person had, I want some of that. That looks good. Oh my gosh. I can't get over the street waffle in the little tray is so cute. Oh my gosh. So cute. So cute. We don't have a drink one. We only have feed. I don't have, but I will inhale. I will inhale. It's not quite the same, but I will inhale. I'm assuming general chat is just memes right now, but I'll double check. It's just people being sweet. Okay, it's just people waving at each other. I will also wave back at you. Hello. Wait, where's my wave? There's the twerk. God, reading is so hard. There you go. Good. And no pets today, so we're not finishing with the pet day. That's fine. All right. Still the pets from last time. We still love the pets. All right. Oh, damn. That's the honey. Oh, yeah, the honey-infused smoke. And the little hive contained honeycomb. Oh, my gosh. You're back and... What? Hello. What's up? The poshest stroop waffle I've ever seen. I want to eat that stroop waffle. My stomach rumbled because I wish to consume the stroop waffle. Dear. No, don't worry, Squirrel. No rush, because tomorrow we've got a long stream. So fear not. There is no rush. We will always do. We'll do like we're doing a really long crafting stream tomorrow, so we're definitely gonna have like our Discord art share or two tomorrow. So fear not. If you missed today's one, you've not missed out too much. Yeah, save it for thank you. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, get us through that long stream. So yeah, for anyone just popping by, tomorrow we are streaming for 12 hours straight. We're going to be making probably 2 separate embroideries. We're not necessarily going to finish either of them, but we're going to get like a lot of the initial stages done. One in the morning, do some of the bad apple, and then the other in the afternoon. So a lot of embroidery tomorrow. We'll be going from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. So starting about 1 hour earlier than I normally go and going a lot later. I will need to prepare some stuff because I'm going to get hungry during that time. So I'm going to spend some time preparing lots of snacks, basically. That being said, we're going to raid out. I know it's a little earlier for us because we've only done 4 hours, but sometimes that's all we need. Sometimes we just need a little 4-hour stream. Let's have a little sneak. First of all, just want to double check. Not yet. Okay. There is a certain streamer that we are hoping is maybe going to get partner this week. Maybe they've applied, and I'd really like to see them get it, but they haven't got it yet. We're going to go raid Kells then. Who knows? Maybe this will be our last raid towards Kells when Kells hasn't got partner. Wait, is my stream over? Did I end my stream? Wait a minute. Why did it say I'm offline? No, I don't think I'm offline. I think I'm definitely here. Cheers for stream though. Thank you everyone for popping by. I really appreciate it. It was lovely to see you all. Tomorrow, big stream. I am still here. Yeah, I thought I was. Yeah, for some reason, when I nip across to my Twitch, it says that I'm offline, but maybe I'm just lagging. I'm just behind. I'm pretty sure I'm still here. Like on this side, I definitely didn't click stop stream. Share the nonsense tomorrow. I look forward to seeing it. All of the nonsense. Hell yeah. But no, Kells has applied for partner. Really hoping they get it. Very talented crafter. Amazing fiber crafter. They make beautiful pieces. Also, you get lots of nice cat content over there, which we love a bit of cat content. So yeah, we'll go over there. Who knows? Maybe the last stream that they're not a partner. Maybe because they've applied. Maybe. Fingers crossed. All the fingers crossed. All the fingers crossed for Kells. All the fingers crossed for Zach. There's just some really cool people that are doing really well. I'm very excited to send you all towards them at some point. We might even be able to raid Zach tomorrow potentially because we're going to be going for so long. I never get to raid Zach normally. But yeah, no, exciting. It's not my second channel. Kells is like M&S and I am Wish. I'm Wish Kells, and Kells is M&S Kells. That's not just Kells. We're sending you to M&S Kells. All right, grab a raid, cool. I'm going to send you all over to a lovely bead, and I'll see you tomorrow for an incredibly long stream. See you soon. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. Take care. Also, to all the